Testing, testing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is it working now? Is it working? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. No, to look through my 9,246 tabs. Testing 3, 2, 1. Testing 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay, got that working. All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm doing all right. We're good here. We are absolutely good here. We're doing some Wuthering Waves. We're gonna do Solaris Film Festival event. It's pretty much the only thing I have left to do. Other than the last floor of Abbowser Castle, but I think we're not going to go out of our way to do that. Right? What we got? Today is a Tuesday. Today is a Tuesday, June 3rd. Right? That's what we got. Oh my god. Not as tired as I have been the last couple of weeks. We're doing better. It looks like we're finally figuring things out. Sleep. No. Sleep's still been weird. I still been. How do you say it? I'm tired, but then I try to go to bed and then sleep is like, nah, he's awake now at 5 in the morning. I'm like, well, that's terrible. All right, let's do a scene change here. Bam. Okay, so we got the game on the screen. Game on screen working. Got no audio. What did I do? Be right 1 second. Wuthering Waves audio, where you at? There you are. Bam. You can hear it now? Can't wait a minute. Game there. Yeah, okay. YouTube, unfortunately, we're still over here with the massive delay that I have still not figured out how to fix. It's just awful. Okay, so I think I did some. Okay, we were looking at something before. Not this here. This thing is mistranslated. Casting mid-air attacks in return from ashes increases Brant's crit rate by 30%. So this doesn't work. This first part here does not work. Right? That's because actually what is supposedly is being said here is mid-air attacks and return from ashes have an increased crit rate by 30%. Right? Only the mid-air attacks and return from ashes has this. So Brant's stats aren't actually being affected. It's just these skills specifically, these attacks. Only his mid-air attacks and the enhanced skill, which kind of makes this one less valuable than initially thought, because 30% crit rate would be amazing, but it's only for mid-air, which, you know, Brant's 90% of the time is using mid-air attacks, and most of his damage comes from return from ashes. Right, but yeah, so we're sitting at what, 59? Yeah, 59% crit rate. If I was to do a mid-air attack in combat, or if I use the enhanced skill, return from ashes, his crit rate does not go above 59%. It just sits there. Right? Can we? Okay. Yeah, so
Brant salutes you.
So here we go, doing mid-air attacks, right? 59%.
Will life guide us next?
Only 59%. His crit rate does not increase. And of course, if I could get to 70% crit rate, I could test that it's actually working, because then his mid-air attacks would be at 100%. But I'm not trying to min-max stats on my characters. I don't want to waste the time. The amount of time you have to put in to grind out echoes, and how many tuners you have to use to get the substats unlocked and then increase them. Crit rate 9.3. Attack, energy regen, HP defense. Skill damage not bad. Liberation damage is kind of useless on him. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Basic attack damage bonus. Heavy attack damage, that doesn't do anything. More heavy attack. Attack, defense, HP attack. Maybe we do go for another Crit damage, Jesus. Can you roll? I don't think you can. Nah. This has, that's percent attack. First of all, do we have any? We do. We have plenty of dragons. Crit rate. Crit rate. Let's just level one of them. Let's do one of them. Let's do one of them. See if it gets us anywhere. Upgrade. How do I do this? Add step by step. No, we'll do the whole thing. Level cap. Tuners. Again, we're not trying to waste our time min-maxing these things. 7.5% crit rate versus none. Okay, so you can roll crit rate on these. Okay. That was absolutely fucking awful. That was absolutely awful. Heavy attack damage bonus, energy. Oh, get more energy regen. Need more cost to equip this echo. Because we don't use the heavy attack damage bonus. The defense sucks. Oh, we'll go with this. Now we're what, 60 something? 66. 66. 4 more % crit rate would be good. 4 more %, we would have been okay. I really need them to add like substat re-rolling, substat locking, you know. That's really what we need. Hold on, let me get Nightbot to chill out. There you go. There we go. Now we can actually hear the game. Okay, daily quest. Let's knock this out of the way before we do the film festival. Talk to who? Is this the painter?
Woohoo!
Woohoo. We're just gonna deliver the... Skip. Bring the thing to the guy, right? Bring the thing to the guy. Go to Huapin Mineral Firm. Third-rate painter. Subaru from ReZero. Still hanging out here. Right? Thinking I don't know that's him. I don't know why. It's obviously him. Get out of here. Complete. Complete. Solaris Film Festival. Do we have to go to a specific spot? Let's just use the event page. Watch films. So we only did the first one. Explore the screenplay. Already used all my points. Watch list. Dream archive. Okay. Film theory. Okay, that's the skill tree. R2 film stills. It's 12 of these. Watch films. Okay, so we did the first one. There was only one ending, right? Endings unlocked. This one has 2 endings. So would it both be here? Would it be Mount Firmament Inn? Okay, they're both of them. A wild bronzor. We will ignore the bronzor. Is this has to do with Shinshi? It looks like duration 60 minutes. Wait, 30 minutes. I spent like an hour on this thing. All right. challenge. I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat. I'm sorry. I know. Bad timing. Bad timing. All right. Here's our first quest point. How do I just move? There we go. There we go. Let's check this out. Okay. We'll just go straight into the story then. There's nothing else to do. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading up your hands. Then, bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken into realm of film once more. Flurrying snow blankets this old town, the cold cutting through your clothing, seeping into your very bones. Abby! Okay, so Abby sneezes right away. It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this even Solaris? Yes, we're in Mount Firmament. You brush the snow from Abby's head and scan the area. An inn stands before you and reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Theater 2 begins. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. Two groups. Wait, what? Two groups facing off across tables look your way. Hooded girl, frozen time. A girl hidden under a hood sits quietly in the corner, clearly startled by your arrival, her eyes scanning you as if unsure what she's seeing. The demon. The dark thunderbolt. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only the hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. Defeated mercenary. A voice shatters the silence. Well, well, you must be here for the divine Luong's legacy too. Luong, I think, is the dragon. If you know anything about the treasure up in the mountain, it's best you speak up. We're with the Frontier Guard, and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. Defeated mercenary. Divine Luong, you sense the threat, but the name catches your attention. Huh? Somebody say treasure? What treasure? You call yourself guards? You're just mercenaries who take money and do nothing. For the good of the people. Ha! A man on the right sneers. Damn right, the Divine Luong's only been gone for what, how long now? And you've already deserted your post. The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended, and here you are, chasing a quick credit. You're all a disgrace to the frontier. To young bandit. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folks aren't like those sellouts. A fair 30-70 split. What do you 30-70? Only 70 I call ripoff. Bold words, you lot think you're something now. Without us, would you frontier dogs even be standing here today? What do curs like you know about honor? You think we've let you off easy because we're afraid? We owe our survival to the Divine Luong, not spineless worms like you. And honor? Deserters like you couldn't handle the monsters on the frontier. So you turn on your own. Come on then, try us. I'll rip your tongue out. Take him down, boys. Take your shot. A scrap was coming sooner or later. Think I'm scared of the likes of you? Two groups begin to brawl. Tables are upturned. Bowls and jars shatter. The innkeeper saws and hides behind the counter, unsurprised. What's going on? We didn't start it, right? No, that wasn't us. They would have fought it. They would have fought anyway. Cool. So now it's not my problem. Abby watches the fight with growing interest. Hey, you in the black mask, punch straight, will ya? Whoa, careful with that plate. I can finish that wing for ya. No, now it's on the floor. Hey, don't step on it. She's just worried about the food. You're about to stop Abby when you catch a sight of a chair flying toward the hooded girl, who seems oblivious. Watch out. You block the chair instinctively, only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. But that wasn't why you acted without thinking. Her silver hair reminded you of someone from your past. How did you... Thank you. The music's like... Oh, I think it's just looping. We should leave. It's not safe here. Watch out, Amadeus. Abby coming to the rescue. You dodge the blade, and Abby seizes the opportunity to knock your attacker down. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear sides. They've lost control. We need to find a way out. Follow me. Okay. Jinshi joins your team. We have Dragon Lady. Give me wings, visitors to Ultra Zone. Basic attack now starts from stage... Yep, basically. Start the battle. Okay. We'll play Jinshi here. Put Rover. We don't have a third character yet. Start the challenge. No active bonds. We'll get the active bonds.
The end has come.
Ow. Evil be gone. Seko Visual Ken has chicken sandwich. Uh-oh. Seko, it's been a while. Where you been? Oh, you chicken sandwich. Hold on. Let me. I forgot to open this thing. Hold on. Chicken sandwich I can put on the screen. Bam. Hold up. Let's make it bigger. There's your chicken sandwich. We'll put it in the corner of the screen. Oh, wait a minute. Where did it go? Oh. Oops. Oops. Ooh, my bitrate looking all kinds of cooked, actually. What the hell? That's doing good. Been a while? Yeah, I've been good. How are you? Hold on, I gotta open this page. Viewer rewards, channel point redemptions, review requests, mark as complete. Give me this. Open a new tab, put it there. Go back to stream manager. There we go. Oh wait, what is going on here? Okay. Good, we're good. Alright. After running for some time, and the hooded girl you and the hooded girl finally find a place to rest inside the town. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoid the chaos with ease. Are you alright? Upgrade Jinshi. Okay. I'm fine. Thank you for your aid. After a brief pause, the hooded girl continued. I don't think I've seen you before. Even in the past. You're not from the mountain. What brings you here? Select a metaphor. We upgrade the character. Back at watching streams and enjoying the game? Which game? Wuthering Waves or a different game? Basic attack while in incarnation, casting basic attack and resin skill forte restores forte gauge, slightly increases Resonator's attack. Gains a special enhancement. I think this just like pauses the game, basically. Like stuns enemies in time. So you've come for a friend. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I see. You've come for the rumors about the legacy in the mountain too. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. They have this written twice. It wasn't me. Look. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up they copy pasted it. Woo for life. Let's go. The mountain path has been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you'll only lose your way. Even the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead. The town is small and the most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I'm gonna keep rereading that line now. The hooded girl pauses, her expression concealed, yet you can still hear her hesitation. Feel her hesitation. If you insist on venturing up the mountain, I can guide you, but I would ask something of you in return. She is a young woman of decision, just as always. Anything. I'll help you in any way that I can. Yeah, after that fight back there, we're basically friends now. Come on, don't be shy. Friends? The word seems to surprise her. I wouldn't hesitate if it were something simple, but I need you to help me take down a monster. You are free to refuse, it's just that after seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task. I was gonna say stake for some reason. Taking down a monster, a noble deed. The stakes couldn't be... There we go, that's why I was thinking of stakes. The stakes couldn't be higher, but her tone is detached, as if she's talking about dinner plans or future travels remote in the abstract. You still glued to Shang-Li? No, we play Brant now. I'll do it, but you'll need to tell me more about this place. I played Brant for so long, I forgot about both Carlotta and Shang-Li, and I was like, wait a minute, I have these two characters. Thank you. She nods slightly. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. Huh, I don't get it. Whatever. You know this place, right? What's with that smoke? A barbecue? Abby leans on your head, lazily pointing at a wisp of smoke rising from the mountain. That's the mountain temple where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit. When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of the divine Luong, the divine dragon. I feel like, you know, we're gonna use all the English text. You're still glued to fusion. Yes, we're glued to fusion. Abby grimaces, clearly not interested in temples of prayers. To finish what I was saying, Luong, they should just change that to dragon, because that's what it is, right? They should, Luong, it's just weird to have that random word in there. The Divine Luong, dragon. Those men at the inn mentioned the Divine Luong's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from the frontier, are you? It's a harsh, cold land. The legend of the Divine began as a folktale. People believe that praying to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing an early spring and good harvests. But then the monsters came and war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the Luong. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the Luong never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protected them the Divine Luong, an incarnation of the Great Luong. So they believed. Tell me, if such a divinity truly existed, how could it stand by and watch its people suffer? The legend is not something more than a lie meant to unite the masses. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Forgive me, I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy of a tone. It's getting late. We should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time. Exactly. No point in overthinking it. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting. Team, level up. Okay, we're level 5 now. So we gotta go over there. This is a campfire. Can we do anything with the snowman? No, can't do nothing. Look, there's a battle over here. Let's open up the map. Okay. Oh, is this yes, points. Got 50 of them. Okay, and this is something. You see something, but only faintly. Okay, should we do these first? Oh wait, there's another one here. Do. Suggested team level 5. Suggested team level 15. Well, there's a question mark. Maybe there's a path here. Down. We have any... Okay, level 1. Mid-air attack ignores 30% of target's defense. Resonators with the bond visitors to Ultra Zone gain 1 stack of time freeze for every resonant skill cast in combat. Each stack increases resonant skill damage by 15% for 30 seconds, cycle to 4 times. Brute force them? Maybe. I don't know. Last time I fought something with a level disadvantage, it one-shot me. It just killed my character. It's like, no, you're dead.
I shall lead the way.
GG.
Sacred light.
Challenge complete. Oh, that was it. Team level 6. Item obtained during depths of the elusive realm. Claim. Why would I ever abandon that? You're drawn to a flash of light. You step closer. It's a cave, faintly glowing. Randomly attain a small or large amount of dream fragments. Gain a moderate amount of dream fragments. We'll go with a guarantee. You take the minerals and find a trader. The owner offers you a fair price. Level up. Level 15 versus 6, you know. Ooh, the tickets. Watch, it's gonna be a random boss battle for some reason. It shouldn't be, but it's gonna be. Okay.
Take 4.
Murdered.
Thus it ends.
I think they don't have the same, or at least I haven't found any yet. Maybe there aren't hidden cats in this version. Hello, fish.
Take 4. Sacred light.
Poke catch. I forgot she does that. I like that attack animation with the sword here. We recently started playing Pokemon TCG Live. I learned how to play the Pokemon card game. It's just as cooked as Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't let nobody deceive you. Way easier to learn and get into. Perched among the mountains, this inn is built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Oh, okay, this is just gonna heal. Okay. We're hanging out at the hot springs, it seems like. Okay, day after being on the road, worn you down. It was awesome, felt like, yeah. This is just a rest. Okay, oh, they put a lot of text in here. No, relax to the husband, restore it. Okay. There was actually an option. The last time I was doing these things, it wasn't really an option. Okay. Give me wings, right? Good go, Shangli. We could upgrade Jinshi. Shangli has the buff that Jinshi uses. When casting, trigger, immune to damage. After your failure with learning Yu-Gi-Oh! You gave up. Pokemon's way easier, but it's got the same problem. You can get into Pokemon, it's easy to understand, and you can understand the game flow, but the lack of card knowledge of every card out there is a problem. Meta decks, the power between a beginner deck and a meta deck is absolutely disgusting. It's like you basically, it's the same thing as Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you just lose 90% of the time. I think we're gonna stop there. The other character, recruiting the other characters doesn't help our current buff. It was cooked. And then, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Most of your deck is the same. Everybody's just running the same cards because there's no point in running anything else. And then, of course, there's like the super dominant strategies. That's like, why would you play anything else other than like these 3 decks? There's like 12 plus competitive decks, but like the amount that they're played and how often they win is so skewed to like the top 5 or whatever. You got 5 ads. Ad jail. See an old telephone booth. Its red paint has peeled off and rust creeps into it the joints. No passers-by spare it a glance, yet it still rings brightly. A nostalgic feeling stirs within you. It came for you from the dark. Ring. Ring. Spend a minimal amount for a little to answer the call. Hello? After a short buzz of static, you hear a drunken voice of a young lady through the phone. Hey, you! This one's cold. Pour me another shot. Spin him a film rolls to answer the call. Wait a minute. Oh, why do I have to go to work again this week? I already worked last week. It's not that I hate working. I'm scared. I can't bring myself to look that kid in the eye. She's always so cheerful. And I can't take it. We're the ones who are supposed to take the responsibility. What kind of society sends kids to the battlefield? If anyone must be out there, it should be me. Hey, wait, hold on. Sorry, I think I dialed the wrong number. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call. Level up. Okay. We could do this fight, then we'll use the campfire. Level 15.
Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Boom. They rushed at me. They actually rushed at me. We're down here. Yep. Level up. Flame. Yeah, go ahead and get on the question mark. You find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Passing an old stand selling books, a hoarse yet oddly familiar voice suddenly calls out to you. Destitute Taoist? Embracer of simplicity. Wait, please wait, my friend. I can tell by your remarkable physique you must be one in a millennium martial arts prodigy. Now, I am certain that, in time, you will be the hero who brings peace and order to all of Solaris. I have a few martial arts scrolls for sale. They're worth 15 credits each, with a 10-fold money-back guarantee, but I'm starving, so if you're interested, I'll take 3 stuffed flatbreads instead. That's quite a discount. It is my lucky day. I'll take one, please. Spend dream fragments to obtain metaphors. I can't use this. I have 860 dream fragments. Why can't I use this? Oh, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply, and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. If not for my current misfortune, I'd never do this. Hold on, it's you. I didn't recognize you earlier. Holy Jianshin. Geez, you look awful. What happened to you? She's homeless now. Do you two know me? Jianshin, could it be one of the names I used during my training years? I see, meeting you here must be fate. As for why I'm in such a dire state, well, long story short, after I left the mountain to train, I witnessed the suffering happening across the frontier. I wanted to help those in need. That's why I followed the Divine Luong's trail to this mountain. That's the Jianshin I know, alright. The righteous person you're talking about, could it be? At the dock, I met a righteous person rescuing antiques. I traded all my possessions for these scrolls to support her cause. When I finally reached this town, I didn't expect living here to be so costly. I never thought I'd run out of money and supplies before I could start my journey up the mountain. Now I have no choice but to sell these ancient scrolls until the day I can finally aid the Divine Luong. My master always told me, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. These scrolls are indeed precious, but if I hadn't done this, I wouldn't have met you today. I know how it feels to be on an empty stomach, been there. We're also heading up the mountain. You can join us if you like. That's right, stick with Almadeaus and food will never be a problem. You're so kind, I'm deeply grateful. To repay your generosity, let me help you with the dangers ahead. I may not look it now, but I am quite capable with martial arts. The monsters here won't. Suddenly, an unmistakable growl rumbles from her stomach. Jinxia joins your team. She has invisible clench. Stronghold. Got Ultra Zone. Activating upon having 3 bond members. All targets' defense is reduced by 30. Summon multiple Otherworld Thunders to attack the targets upon activating Synergy Burst. Otherworld Thunders. Calming Air gains special enhancement. Crit rate, crit damage are significantly increased. Gains a special enhancement. Basic attack or dodge. And I think this has the pull effect. Nope. They're really giving me a bunch of events. They're really giving me... Through the swirling snow, you spot a man, his arms raised high, his voice cutting through the storm with a maniac roar. The unbound wings of freedom. Is this Cao Chao? Iron doors, windows, chains no longer. Be gone, my prison. Okay, maybe not Cao Chao. A shepherd without his flock, but a pathetic fool. None of you will understand. As you approach, his eyes gleam with a wild excitement. He quickly drops into a combat stance. Ha, you're a rare one. Join me and together we'll make the living tremble and the dead bow. The what? The dead bow. Refuse, then kneel before me. Witness my power. I'll lock you up again. What if I don't choose either? Wait, is this a Scar? Then let's settle this. For 10,000 years I've been imprisoned within this glacier, denied my rightful stage. Now you dare challenge my wrath. Start battle. I think this might be Scar. If I put you... I don't think it matters. No active. Okay. This gives me the synergy. Ultra Zone. Start challenge. Could play Shang Li for the invincibility because I already got that skill. It is Scar. Ow.
Fluorescent shadows.
Does he have a phase 2? That's what we gotta worry about. Does Scar have a phase 2 in this? Yep, she does have like the time pause thing. However, it doesn't work on bosses like Scar. 32 damage. Where'd he go? There, he digivolved. He digivolved.
Blessed end.
There we go. There's our overworld thunders.
Our lights shine through. Blessed end.
Be reduced.
Explosion.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh, it works on him. He's frozen. Look, he's frozen in time. It didn't work on Base Scar, though. It worked on his aberrant nightmare phase.
Embrace the oneness.
Embrace the oneness. I forgot she was like my first 5-star I was using. So she's the one I got. I'm just so not unaccustomed to seeing these low damage numbers.
Blessed end.
We used to sing like 25 to 5,000. Do 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 do. Level up. What level is this? Level 20. We could take it. We could take it. She's good. She is good.
Forgive me.
Forgive me? No. You are unforgiven. You've stalled and delayed too much. Tarry now.
Take form.
Explosion. So they changed, yeah, they changed it so the characters no longer do their like intro outro skill, they just do their whole ass ultimate.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish
Time
all
stop. Look at that. He's frozen. He's frozen in time, the fool. We're in the ultra zone. He's dead. Defeated.
Forgive me. Take form.
The oneness.
Blessed ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, everything's dead. Team level 18. Flame. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 There's Brant. Brant, okay. I'll figure it out later. Uh-oh. Can upgrade her. She upgrades Ultra Zone. I didn't mean to do that. Can we not go forward here? No. Do dee do doo doo. 1 second. 1 second. Look, I got 2 ultras on. Gotta stuff my face with food. Hold up. Yeah. You don't own that ball. Oh boy, I'm broke. I'm broke. Shop? Purchase? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. We did it. We did it. We're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch it. Don't worry. We got it. We got it, you know? You arrive at the temple where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining the walls, familiar yelling and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw close and recognize the two groups from the inn. Their ranks have thinned, but they're still blocking the gate. Wow, it escaped. Yapping about honor and the people acting like you got the inside scoop. Hell, you can't even find the damn mountain path. Oh, and you lot are fit to make the climb, huh? Don't waste my time. You can't carry on eating jackals? Even bandits have more honor than deserters like you. The Divine Luong is here and we know it. Every 16 years she returns from the mountain, but this year she's been gone for months with no word. You still dare call yourself frontier folk? Yeah, you took the pay and ran. That's why I'm a bandit now, and my ma, she's still stuck in town. She can't run like you, not with those bad legs. The pack of misfits desperate to find the Luong first. You just want to use her name for your own profit. Pathetic. You've all been played. There's no Divine Luong. Never seen her, have ya? But I have, after years of fighting. Your precious Divine Luong is just another puppet, same as the monsters. She saved you, but only for her own reasons. The real truth's buried in that mountain. Ridiculous, a puppet? I'm looking at one right now. After all these years in the frontier, the truth's clearer than ever. Clearer than you think. Come on, boys, it's time to shut these damn liars up for good. The shouting escalates and doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap and charge forward, weapons drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silent since the argument broke out. You glance at her and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. That's enough! Or a swordswoman? A flash of steel slices through the air and splits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. Those who overstep will face consequences. A cold female voice cuts through the air, sending shivers down the spines of all present. Both sides freeze, eyes locking on her. This is a place of prayer. Violence is strictly prohibited on these grounds. She pulls her hand away from her sword, her fingers gently brushing the prayer beads around her neck. If you come to worship the Divine Luong, show respect. The snowstorm has made the mountain rescue impossible and monsters roam the trails. Stay off the paths. The two groups lower their weapons in reluctant unison and exchange glances. They huddled in circles, whispering in hushed counsel. Look, isn't that Sanua? Finally, a familiar face. Anyone who wants to leave can go, but those who want justice for our fallen comrades follow me up the mountain. So it's true, a silver-haired Azura living in the temple. The Divine Luong must be up there. You boy, take the crew back to the inn and wait for my word. The rest of you come with me. After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks swallowed by fresh snow. Only you, the hooded girl, and the woman with the prayer beads remain in the empty, wintry landscape. Weird. They talk much about the Divine Luong, but there's hardly anyone actually visiting the temple. A celestial being worshipped and revered, yet it is those she's meant to protect who carry the heaviest burden. Are these people not? The way I see it, those who cannot break free from their desires invite their own suffering. What waters flow today, the moon shall rise on the morrow. Ow. Blessed or not, all will eventually meet their destined end, even if it comes in the freezing grip of karma's will. Oh, hold up, my brain hurts. Can you repeat all that in layman's terms? Consider it ramblings meant for comfort, but tell me, what brings you here? Are you here to seek Divine Luong's blessing, or do you intend to head up the mountain? Up the mountain, the hooded girl replies firmly. All these years and you still don't hesitate, not even once. The swordswoman with the prayer beads sighs deeply, her breath forming a cloud of mist that vanishes in the storm. When the hooded girl stays silent, she turns to you instead. We upgrade Jinshi. Bam. Resonators in mid-air gain 1 stack of air wallets that last for 12 seconds. Uses crit rate by 4% up to 10 times. Mid-air attack summons a scorched earth. We got this. Basic attack. While an incarnate basic attack and no right or wrong, though. I wonder how many can face the inevitable without fear and how many deceive themselves with delusions. With this all, you can't tell is filled with doubt or lament. She turns and heads up the mountain gate, step towards the temple. Heads up the mountain gate, steps toward. Okay. Sunua joins your team. We have Ultra Zone. glacial. At least she has the skin equipped, right? Right? That's like 2 feet. That's like 2 feet away from me. Oh, boss battle. Boss battle. Oh, it's not 2 feet away from me. Level 25. What are we? We're running away. Indistinct hums of a nursery rhyme drift into your ears. The distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the divine. Dorothy, oh god. They are trampling up injustices. They soar the fruit of wrath. They store the fruit of wrath. You trace down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it you find a mysterious singer. A girl, surrounded by vibrant blooms. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. Oh, you must have worked really hard. Rest well. You sink into the flower's embrace. Do 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 do. What is our team level? Team level 23. We need to be 25 to fight this, right? And there really isn't anything else for me to do. We got this. We got this. Do, 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 do.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, it's the Crystal Ice Demon.
Onward. Take form. Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish
Big
all
laser.
life.
Or Thunder Strike, whatever you want to call it.
Blessed end.
Synergy burst. What are the Scorched Earth? I can't tell what the Scorched Earth is. Do her attacks count as mid-air attacks?
Take form. Embrace the oneness.
Embrace the oneness.
Beckoning of blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Reduced to cinders.
Blessed end.
Yeah, you know what? I was upgrading her. I didn't get any metaphors to like increase damage or anything like that. I probably should have gotten a couple of those when I had the chance.
Beckon the divine flame.
Fluorescent shadows. Incense. Blessed end.
Wait, it even hits him when he's that high into the air.
Take form.
Yeah, see, like my damage. Oh, I mean, I'm like 2 levels lower than recommended. Oh, we're actually losing a lot of health.
Our lights shine through. Heaven ordained.
We actually lost a good bit of health. Die.
Vice.
We need to get some metaphors for damage. I gotta stop upgrading the character. Level up 29. Yes, yes. There's another boss down here. Level 38. Stacks of undelivered packages accumulated through the years collapse with rotten shelves. Memories, once neatly organized, pour out in a mess, but this time, no one cares. Among the shipments bound for distant lands, money and food will always find their way to a owner. Letters, though, not always. Dust-covered letter. Wait, the letter is talking? I hope this letter finds you well, brother. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, though she feels pain in her chest whenever she thinks of you. Don't worry, I didn't tell her you joined the army. Send a letter home when you're free, and remember to keep that a secret. Destroy a small amount of film. Spend a small amount of film rolls to open recruitment shop. Nope. We don't need to recruit nothing. Save the drama. Put it back. There are thousands of millions of letters like this, and you are only one. Besides, this is a forgotten story. You slipped the letter back where you found it, leaving it to wait for an owner, someone who may never return. Oh, that poor letter. Attack. Sunil doesn't have any healing. Oh, hey, listen, I just spawned in.
Have our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
She just spawned in.
She lasts evermore. Bask in starlight.
Juggled.
Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Money for the boat.
Ow.
Our lights shine through.
They all got shields. They all got shields. How?
Strike fast.
Take that. She said take that 3 times in a row. What's going on here?
Forgive me.
You don't have any other combat lines, lady?
To cinders.
Take that.
Evil be cleansed.
She lit.
Sound like a good bark.
What else? Okay. Oh no, we did it. Level 33. Obtain dream fragments. Tickets. The path to the mountain peak stretches ahead in pristine white. Throughout the swirling snow, faint outlines of colossal figures appear at the glaciers. Flames dance across the horizon, cutting through ice, rock, oceans, and the very air itself. Beneath the stellar halo above, soft whispers ride the wind. Fleeting fancy, listen to the conversation, save the drama. Not interested, we better keep moving. War is coming, and this time it'll be a spectacle unlike anything before. I know, we'll get to witness the incredible weapons in action and get footage of the new monsters. What's there to be glad about? You youngsters don't know anything. Wait, what? War never changes. Where did these monsters come from anyway? I don't the way some of these things like open up or whatever, it makes me lose track of where I am in reading this. They exist only to destroy, nothing more. The distant flames die out, the massive figures sink beneath the snowdrifts, leaving only silence in their wake. After a long pause, a voice murmurs from the void. We'll wait for the next era. We'll wait and hold out onto hope. Start battle. Defeat the nightmare.
I shall lead the way.
I shall lead the way. Oops. We'll do this. We'll use liberation.
Thunder guide us.
Zoom. And we'll attack.
Our lights
Skill.
shine
Do air attacks. Skill again. Enemies are dead, right? They're all dead, defeated. Okay, not even close. They're like at half health. Zoom. Chinchi, we gotta get a healer. We gotta get a healer. Even if we got a healer, we can't use the healer. And if the liberation doesn't heal, it doesn't do anything.
Evil be cleansed. Forgive me.
This thing has so much health.
Heaven ordained.
It has so much health.
Banish all vice. Take forth.
Who's the caged bird now?
Maybe we switch to Shang-Li. Use Shang-Li's invincibility.
Thus it ends. Sacred light.
Zoom.
Universe in my psyche.
Quite literally.
him the divine
A
flame.
wild jump up has appeared. This guy has too much health. This isn't fair.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh, he's level 45. That's why.
Evil be
I wasn't. Okay. That's why he has so much health. It's not that he has so much health. I'm under leveled like hell.
starlight. Sacred light.
Sacred light.
Take form.
Oh,
Who's the caged
oh.
bird now?
Evil be cleansed.
Okay. We did it. Level 35. Hey, why was he... How we defeat a level 45 mini boss just to get the level 35? Okay, okay. What do we do here? Cantarella. Cantarella's liberation heals. Farina's liberation heals? Maybe, maybe. Recruited. Okay, okay. Mid-air attack. Stackable. Resident skill when in incarnation. Take it, I'll take it. Field medic, I don't think it does anything. This one's a much higher level as well, right? Level 38? My food is cold. Perched among the mountains, the inn was built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in a warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape, a comforting sight to behold. In front of the wooden porch, a girl with red hair and a jade pendant looks around. Look, it's Don Jin over there. Oh, where can I find those long whiskers-shaped pastries I had last time? After relaxing in these hot springs for so long, it's been nice to bring some milk back from Mama and the others. Excuse me, do you know if there's a place that sells pastries and milk nearby? The inn at the town entrance might have something similar, but... You probably don't want to go there now. Why? What happened? Two groups of thugs were just fighting there. It's dangerous. Even tables and chairs are wrecked. Let's see. I've heard about the unrest in the frontier. Never imagined this sacred mountain would be caught up in it too. Are you also here on a visit? Yes, I'm actually here on a vacation with my family. We don't get to be together too much, so I wanted to show them around this mountain. We'll have to wait another 16 years if we miss this chance. You can feel the joy when she says the word together. If you're looking for something tasty, I remember passing some food stalls while we were running earlier. Oh, really? Do they have those long luong whisker-shaped pastries? I've been wanting to get some for my siblings. The stall you want would be that way. Just follow the path for about 130 steps, turn left, and circle around an old tree. You can't miss it. For someone with no sense of direction, you sure know exactly where the food stalls are. Well then, lead the way, Abby. You got a problem with that? Danjin joined your team. Field medic. Level 35. This was 38, correct? We could go down here just... could play it safe and go this way, or... There's a campfire here. New event. Oh, we probably should have switched to Shangli.
A as far as the eye can see.
Damn it. Damn it, how'd I miss the jump timing? Let go of the rock.
All paths converge. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Why couldn't she be? Why couldn't she have healing on her liberation? That would have been great. She only has healing on her heavy attack. With the shield.
Take forth. All might shine through. Let it end. So be it. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Be swift. Forgive me. Take forth.
All these damn mankeys.
Evil be cleansed.
Evil be cleansed. Death laser. As long as I don't get trapped in their cyclone, you know?
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
More enemies spawn. No. Our damage fell off big time. Our damage fell off.
Evil be cleansed. Forgive me.
Universe in my psyche.
Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
Chi lasts evermore.
All might shine through. Evil be cleansed.
One mushroom left, one, right? One of these. Ah!
Heaven ordained.
Shot me. It shot me with its laser. You die, please. Thank you. Why's my damage so low? Level 39 now. This inn is built on hot spring skip. Make a good point. Can't argue with that. Restore small amount. Level 40. Okay. Am I gonna get any metaphor? Level 60? Indistinct hums nursery. Oh god, is it Dorothy? Are you going to the cities of Solaris, Polaria, Angelica, Waterlamp, and Noctament? You trace down the humming to its core. It's crazy girl. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Reduce large amount of film rolls. Restore. Wait, reduce max. Restore a large amount. No. Am I just not gonna get any metaphors here? Any more this run? The first one I got a couple. The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seemed to find a way through the blanketing white as if she'd walked it countless times. By now, the entire mountain was covered in an endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit, on the broken wooden path, and further east, into the steaming, boiling creek that flowed down the village at the foot of the mountain. Flowed down to the village. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by past seekers, falling onto the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. The snowflakes vanish before they can land on her, as if some unseen force is at work. Smiling woman with umbrella, eternal blaze. On this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting, though I can't say for how long, but this year it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding on the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow. The hooded girl beside you hesitates, then nods slightly, as if recognizing her. It's been a long time. Alright, it's Shangli, we're saved. Gotta stay close to her, and we don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are? I see. Even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I had expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by your arrival. Well then, travelers from far, I take it you've met quite a few frontier folk on your journey up. Each strong with opinions, shall we say? We have. Then you must have heard their claims about the divine Luong. What do you make of the situation in the frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the truth from false? You reflect on her words, sensing there's more beneath the surface. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or rather, the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It seems you've learned to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at the hooded girl. However, she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, and yet you still chose to join her on this journey? It stated it was Jinshi. Come on. Of course. Though you haven't asked, you're long been certain of the hooded girl's identity. You nod with confidence. Why does it feel like everyone speaks in riddles around here? Anyways, Amadeus said it's actions that count, not intentions. She's fought beside us and led us up the mountain for treasure. I'd say she's a friend we can trust. Judge actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then, as promised, it's time to test your strengths. She throws her paper umbrella into the air, and with a loud bang it explodes into a fiery bird that scatters the snow around it. Dark battle. Defeat nightmares. I keep forgetting to switch to Shangli. That's a bird. Well, he just chilling. Oh, we got a timer.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Blessed ends. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends.
We're cooking. Maybe.
Who's the caged
Shangli again.
bird now?
Boom. Liberation. Okay.
Banish all vice.
I feel like initially. Oh, okay. We are doing a good chunk of damage.
Evil be cleansed. Take form. Blessed ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Boom. Dead. We did it. As the fire energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns to the woman's hand. The blizzard swiftly covers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation. The whole time your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face and her hood slips away. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and Luong horns sprouting from her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. This isn't the first time you've seen her like this. Just as expected. It's Jinshi. No wonder her voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. Wait, did you know it was her all along? Am I the only one that who didn't realize? Well, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches your gaze. With a bitter smile, she lowers her hand. Wait, what? Lowers her hand. Okay. Forgive me. I wasn't intentionally hiding my identity. The situation demands discretion. Though I am worshipped as a divine Luong, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult. I gathered as much. You mean you're the divine Luong? But doesn't that... Wait. Isn't it? No, wait. Or is it? In the end, titles mean little. Illusions arise when causes and conditions meet, then vanish when they part. You knew what they sought from the start, so why do you persist? Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe. Even I am no exception, she says, pausing for a brief moment. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believe protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices became betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed, who deserves it, and who has the right to decide? For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they're necessary. Does tradition alone make something right? I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There's so much in the world. How can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything? Her philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you've missed something important. Good golly, Almadeaus, I understand every word, but when you put them together, it makes zero sense to me. True. Feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh? I understand. Since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for you, traveler, from afar, your confusion is understandable. As her companion, it is customary to grant you access to the Luong Chamber. Soon, all will become clear. Shang Li joined your team. Great. You have the wings. Full attack, resonance skill will deal additional damage equal to heavy attack. Basic attacks enhanced after casting heavy attack, flooding sacrifice. I have observed each of you. Now the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you. And as for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you've gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues glance around in curiosity. The silver-haired girl with horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent toward the mountain peak. Level 45. Is that a metaphor? Kind of messed up. They gotta go to a campfire to get to the boss rather than the other way around. Unless there's another one down here. Here is metaphor time. Open the door. No, this is annoying. Healing may be necessary. No active. Oh boy, we're cooked. Hey, you.
Take full. Universe in my psyche.
He's angry. Oh wait, yeah, I'm invincible. I'm invincible during these attacks. You can't do nothing. And maybe after that, though.
Fast.
Evil be cleansed.
Take full.
My blade yearns.
Oh,
Beckon
it went away.
divine flame.
I need to use the heavy attack. There we go. Heavy attack. Now he's going. The repeated explosions. Brum, brum, brum.
Mind's eye.
Delete. Zoom. I forgot how much I like Jangly. Level up 53. We have that. It has this. Resonant skill damage of Glacio and Spectra Resonant. Crit damage of Resonators using gauntlets and pistols. Resonance liberation damage of Fusion and Havoc. Meon. Can you hear me now? Strange white cat. From the terminal comes the anxious inquiry of a cat. Yes. I'm not sure how much time we have. The connection in the deep water zone is still unstable. We're unable to consistently lock in your location, but we'll keep trying. I need supplies. Ultra zone it is. Dodge. More ultra zone. I was hoping to get more metaphors or something, not more recruitment. Need fire, no problem. Meow. Sir, I needed metaphors. You? Snow-laden trees sway gently in clusters while temple smoke drifts the mountain breeze. Drifts on the mountain breeze. Once more you stand before the temple gate. Crying baby. How can you be sure the divine Luong and the temple folk can save her? She can't even say mama or papa yet. We have no choice. Remember Immortal's warning? Miss this chance and we'll wait another 16 years. She's your own flesh and blood. How can you do this? My sweet girl, we failed you. We couldn't cure your eyes, and now we can't even raise you ourselves. Oh, great divine Luong, I beg you, please save our child. And if by some miracle we're able to reunite with her in 16 years, enough. We've wasted too much time already. If the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here. Have faith in divine Luong, even if she only has 16 years here. Isn't that better than the uncertainty of a life in the frontier? The Immortal said everyone has their fate, even if we never meet again. As long as she's safe, it'll be enough. That'll be enough. Swing open, holding on to their child. The couple pleads desperately. After a moment of struggle, the woman reluctantly surrenders the child. Forgive me. I won't be there to watch you grow. From now on, you'll have to take care of yourself. As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again until they finally disappear into the endless white, leaving no trace behind. 8! A sudden cry shatters the silence. She moves toward the fading mirage, almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard. Watch out! Defeat the nightmares.
Guests of the unkind. The slumber fades. Feathers incinerate.
Eliminated. My bad. Okay, so apparently it was her parents that left her here because they couldn't take care of her, I guess. They're all in prison. Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. Upgrade Senua. Psyche Pass. Basic attack. Extra Ice Thorn. Level 56. No. What is the point of that? Just to go back a few feet? That is wild. It's too high level. Oh, actually. It's battle time. You!
Guests of the unkind. Be fast. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
They're dead. No. Gotta jump up. Yeah. You, tambourine man.
The
Die.
slumber fades.
This dude auto staggered. He dead.
My blade.
Evil be cleansed.
Mind's eye.
You know, level up 59. We could maybe fight the level 60 boss, you know. Oh, there's another one. 75. All right, we'll see you in a week. We'll see you in a week. Level 60. Let's try it.
Guests of the unkind.
Nightmare.
Cross cut. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
Blessed
He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health.
Feathers and sand. Time for awakening.
Awakening. We're gonna cook him. We're gonna cook him. We're gonna cook him.
Mind's eye. Be reduced.
Triple
to
explosion.
Sever. Be fast. My blade.
sacred light.
Sacred light.
Mind's eye. Perish.
He almost got me. He almost got me with that. What is that? He drifts now?
Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
He's like, please don't hurt me, no. Level 65. Brant. Shorekeeper. Doesn't do Ultra Zone though. She does Ultra Zone. Wings. Wings, but not Ultra Zone. Got a dusty book. You step into a narrow, aromantic alleyway, a place time forgets to pass through. Nameless flowers grow wild within the confines of the tiny space, unbothered by the harsh environment. Ah, the immortal, never did I think these clouded eyes would gaze upon thee once more in the span of mine existence. A withered tree. Leaves brush against each other in their whispered exchange. They study you closely like old acquaintances, your clothes, your posture. They want to reach your essence and the civilization you carry with you. Slightly reduced max film rolls to randomly increase team level by 3 to 5. Guess I really don't get it. Yeah. The old tree shudders, straining its brittle spine, and snaps off a bow. You take it. We've acquired the golden bow. The tail doth, and as ever it hath. Jesus. I shall abide yet longer, sowing and tending to see our dream fulfilled. I need more time, aye, as much time as thou dost possesses. You disregard the frenzy in its eyes and turn to leave. Level 71. Acquired the golden bow. That's a boss fight right there too. Oh, oops, I didn't do that. I spilled lemonade. I spilled lemonade.
The slumber fades.
The slumber. Eliminated. See how big this field is? What up?
Take form. Perish in flames.
Die.
Mind eye.
Challenge completed. Level 74. Fragments. Level 60. Ding 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 ding. This boss is gonna be easy.
Guests of the unkind.
There's a bird.
Take form. Perish in flames. Be reduced.
I messed
to
up.
cinders.
Evil be
I was
cleansed.
supposed to do the heavy attack, then the liberation. I messed up.
My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever.
This bird got cooked.
My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
The cooking. The cooking. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't break nothing, did I? Nah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Team level 80. Resonators using gauntlets, Spectra resonators, Electro or Arrow. This doesn't work for none of my characters I'm using. I guess Jinshi does, actually, this one. Inflicted with Spectral Frazzle, never mind. Is this the end? No. No. Let's go fight the 75 boss. I'm pretty sure, I think if you get that next blue book, it continues the path. Yep, because this doesn't go anywhere.
Guests of the unkind.
What are we fighting? Inferno Rider. Oh, that is not Inferno Rider. What is that? Oh, it's this guy.
Evil be cleansed.
Time for awakening.
Oh, he didn't even start taking damage yet, did he? They were like 25 seconds into the fight. The timer's been running. He hasn't even started taking damage. What is this bullshit?
Be reduced.
This isn't fair.
Sever. Feathers, cinders, perish in flames. My blade, take form. Be fast. Mind the slumber fades.
Kill him. We'll kill him.
Clear the blade. Beckon the divine flame.
Boom.
Take form.
Imagine if this guy had a phase 2. What would it be like?
Cinders.
Let it end.
Oh,
My blade yearns.
dead. Eradication. Little tiny hands. Level 86. More dream fragments. Metaphor, Electro, Glacio, the coordinated attack, crit rate. Crit damage of Electrofusion and Glacio. Coordinated attack. Man. Wait, what? Suggested team event bonus team level 3. Suggested team level 70. It's very misleading. It's gotta go. Start challenge.
Take 4. Mind eye. Fast. My blade yearns.
Zoom. Zoom.
Take 4.
Oh, help me.
Through sacrifice. Guests of the unkind.
Oh, there's a lot of guys here.
Bird now.
He grabbed me in the middle of the... Wow. Took a lot of damage. Okay. We're switching to Brant. We're switching to Brant. I don't have the health. You broke the event? What did you do? We gotta switch to Brant. We don't have the health for this. You find yourself in a pitch dark. Leaves Russell, you heard a story a long time ago. Forest where moonlight never reaches, where the night falls in the abyss. Is this Ling Yang? Your world is now sound and touch, the crunch of grass underfoot, the brittle snap of fallen leaves. You don't know how long it has passed, but suddenly you feel the ambient sounds become distant. Vision range +1, obtain 20. Vision range. Vision range. Yeah. Suggested team level 80. Might have picked the most OP option and one tap the level 90? That's not fair. A nameless, ownerless painting hangs high above you. Let's take it. Delighted by your arrival, the vibrant hues on the canvas converge. Finally, a landscape dawn with clumsy brush strokes manifests before you. Yeah, Mom and Dad don't have to work today. We can finally hang out together. Randomly increase team level. Sure, okay. I'll keep my promise. Be good before they come back. The Thornodian and my homework. Oh, I hate these nasty, awful things. The Thornodian and my homework? Time within the painting freezes once more, oblivious to the drips and splatters of overflowing colors. Level 96. Bam. Nope. Okay, Chengli, you're great, but I take too much damage. I have no... Okay, we can do Give Me Wings. Give me wings it is. Monkey.
Different role. Ow! Careful.
Ow. They gave him
the
Oh, he
caged
got the
bird
upgrade.
now.
I didn't even realize I got the upgrade where he just drops the anchor. It just homes in on the enemy.
Right behind. Ouchie.
Ow.
Curtain call. Ready for more? Focus, will you?
I think we're not doing as much damage. We're not doing as much damage with Brant. We didn't get the upgrades from him. They're on Shang Li.
Listen carefully. More passion.
Ow.
First and same actor, different role. In the limelight.
In the limelight.
Listen carefully.
Who's the
Jesus.
caged bird now?
Yo ho, me hearty.
Beckon the divine flame.
Right behind you. Flash.
Who's the caged
This guy has
bird
so much
now?
health. I do no damage.
No worries.
He hit me with the drop kick.
Curtain call. Ready for more?
Beckon the divine flame.
Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. Here's Listen carefully.
That's right. I dodged that.
Reduced to cinders.
Same actor, different role. Flash, climax of the show.
Down to 30 seconds. 55,000.
Ow, careful.
Careful.
Keep it here. Same actor, different role.
Got 5 seconds left. Kill him. Kill him. We did it. 1 second left. We did it. Enemy attack greatly increased. Nah, he dead. He dead. He's done so level 102. I didn't even know it can go past. I didn't even know it can get to 100. Let alone go past it. We'll take it. Incoming orbital strike. Who else does incoming orbital strike? Cantarella. After Resonators using Sword or Rectifier cast Resonance, all Resonators in the team restore HP and have attack increased. Every time Arrow or Spectre is a Glacial Resonator. Catatonic. The final stretch leading to the Luong Chambers is covered in pristine white. Your breath freezes instantly. You find yourself once more at the waterfall veiled in warm vapor. Divine Luong, I have come in honor and promise. Promise? Since my mother's passing, I must take on this duty. I am the new Wayfinder. I see, so the immortal has... Please, Divine Luong, do not mourn. As he often said, birth, aging, illness, and death are all natural parts of life. As your Wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes, though this is my first time on the mountain. His instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Luong. Well, after the ritual, the task of guiding her to oversee the frontier falls to you. I trust their mortal's wisdom is choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raises her umbrella high. Luckily, it's just within reach. I heard of the mountain's fierce storm, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it came in handy. It's just wind and snow. I can manage without it. You may keep it for yourself. I don't mind the cold at all. Please, let me hold the umbrella for you for the rest of the way. You always put others before yourself. Master spoke of to ordain conscience for heaven and land, to secure life and fortune for the people. But I've often wondered, why shouldn't the Divine Luong herself be considered among those people? I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies. The flame never dies. But in this world, no fire can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Luong. The silence lingers, and then a gentle sigh is swept away by the blizzard. Was that really? Have you wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself? Why has no one chosen to stay for 16 years? That is because this has always been Death's domain. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. The flame never goes out. It endures because people feed themselves to it. The mirages are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was? Does that mean perhaps you've already sensed the truth? If so, what choice will you make? Upgrade Shangli. Give me wings. Level 104. Campfire. Level 105. Oh, there's quite a bit to go still. Eh. The Luong chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone will rotates clockwise, revealing a dark cave entrance. The final path to the Luong chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the spring star map of the frontier's night sky. I don't know what that means. If you ever travel there in the future, you'll be able to witness the night sky with your own eyes. We made it. I can smell the treasure waiting for me. Rather than the decaying, crumbling ruin, you anticipated the Luong chamber surprisingly well preserved, free of deadly traps or monstrous inhabitants. There are even traces of recent cleaning in some corners. The wicks on these lamps look like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordswoman examines the decorative elements. Was someone living here? What exactly is this place? Venturing deeper without caution wouldn't be wise. I suggest we rest here for a moment. Difficult battle likely awaits us. As for what's ahead, if I may, I prefer to go alone. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanisms within the chamber, then we'll move forward together. You're going alone? It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now. Haven't you? Turning back at the passage turn, the lamp in her hand casts glow on the scales along her cheeks and neck. This isn't my first visit here. Though our time together in the temple has been brief, it's given me a feeling like none other. I've never met anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know that there's someone like me. No matter what awaits at the end of this journey, it won't feel as daunting. Thank you. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. Gone forever, never to return. With little light in the Luong chamber, the darkness obscures the expressions of your companions. Level 109. We broke the system. This is clearly a path. Let me through. Okay. Incoming orbital strike, Mortefi and Cantarella. No, what the fuck? Oh, it's Yinlin and Judja. I thought Brant was on there. Brant is on Stronghold. The shield gained additionally is increased by 20%. When in Synergy Burst, residents gain additional 50 points of shield and cast Wall Breaker once. Shield damage equal to 80% current shield points to the target and gain shield based on 30% max HP. Once every 2 seconds. Airstrikes, yeah. Okay, this should have been working. What the hell? Ow.
Brant salutes you. Listen carefully. Right, same actor, different role.
Deleted. Doom, 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 doom.
Brant salutes you. First to the same actor, different role. In the
It really does feel like
limelight.
his damage didn't keep up with the other characters.
Listen carefully.
Except that, you know, that does so much.
Let it end.
I thought that wolf was gonna die. He's got like 1 HP left. Oh, he dead. This thing's level 70. I'm level 100. How's it surviving so long? Jesus.
Yo ho, me hearty.
Yo ho.
Sacred light.
Listen carefully.
Dead.
First to the treasure.
112. Like, keep turning my neck odd way and hurts. Perhaps not. Okay. Perhaps not long has passed. Only the burn of a matchstick, or rather a lonely candlestick devoting an entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her steps are steady, a warrior poised to pour all of her passion into the coming battle. Hooded girl, spring's awakening. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took longer than I expected. What happened? I was just about to charge in there and look for you. I am fine. I appreciate your concern. Preparations for this battle took longer than I anticipated, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There's no room for mistakes. Her tone differs from her parting words, though she attempts to remain candid. You sense a subtle distance in her words. Let us press on. We will eliminate the Luong dwelling within and gain the power needed to protect the frontier. Eliminate? That's truly what you desire. I will protect you until the very end. Following her lead, you navigate the vast, winding passage until suddenly the path opens to a wide area. Snowflakes drift out onto your shoulders once more. The final stretch of the Luong Chamber leads to the mountain's summit, where a Luong with blue and black scales, a white mane, and golden horns awaits. We gotta fight Jue. The powerful yet unstable frequency is emanate leaks out like water from a cracked vessel. Only the creature's eyes remain calm, locking with yours. Well, how long did it take for it to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow. Start the final battle and choose her fate. Oh, so I gotta do this whole thing again? To choose the second ending? Jesus, this is cooked.
Brant salutes you.
It's not Jue. Yay.
Same actor, different role.
To this day, I do not enjoy the Jue fight.
Listen carefully.
You know.
Curtain call. Ready for
You see
more?
Jinshi just casually walking at him like that?
Be reduced to cinders. Beckon the divine flame.
I expect him to do the normal anchor drop, and then when he just like free falls it up like a missile, he just shoots it off.
To cinders.
It's so off-putting for me because I'm not used to it.
More passion.
Dead. Tempest Mephies. Ow.
Little mishap.
Beckon the divine flame.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise.
Bam.
Listen carefully. Here's to curtain call. Ready for
Good
more?
and cool.
Right behind you. Focus, will you?
Zoom.
Keep the tears. Same actor, different role. Climax
Okay,
of the
I missed the
show.
whole echo skill. The whole echo skill missed.
Ow, careful.
I dodged too many times. No, hey, you know what? No, the game's just bugging out. The game's just bugging out.
Here's to
Sacred light.
Sacred light.
Brant salutes you.
Impermanence heron.
Yo ho, me hearty. Same actor,
Damn it.
different role. In the limelight.
Evil be cleansed.
More passion.
Sacred light.
Did you know?
Listen carefully. Curtain call. Ready for more?
June?
Same actor, different role.
Evil be cleansed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Listen carefully. Keep, right behind you. More passion.
Where you at? Where you at? Hey, get down. Just drop an anchor on him. No, it is Jue. No, please. I don't want you to be here.
Listen carefully.
Sacred light.
Dragon on dragon violence. Look at that. Kicked off of his chin. Long, long ago, legends say a girl was raised by Divine Luong, the ruler of wind, rain, and seasons. She grew up happily in the Luong chamber. Her snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontier to travel and trade. She cherished the townfolk's company, yearning to see the world beyond. But gradually fewer came seeking blessings, and those who did wore troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her a devastating truth. Monsters were ravaging their lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? The Luong saw it. It is futile. Child, you cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It is natural course. I refuse to accept that, she insisted. If by natural law I should have perished in the wilderness long ago, yet you changed my fate. Seeing her resolve to the Luong granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons. With its final breath, it spoke. Do not mourn this one's passing. Our paths diverge. Remember, every gift bears a cost. The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now, this one denies them passage. For new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You remind this one of what I once was. This one accepts its end, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same and lose your faith. I have no regrets, the girl said, sorrow in her voice. Now with you leaving my side, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me. But the Luong only smiled softly. There is nothing wrong with fading away. It vanished into one blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The Luong's words echoed in her mind. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. In time, wielding that power, she locked the mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversity. 16 long, brutal years passed until she finally returned to the mountain. There, she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Thus, time within the mountain became like a predetermining game of Weiqi. No matter how the world changed, the divine Luong of the frontier would never fall. When the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be a youthful, passionate version of herself to uphold the ideal, fulfilling her promise to protect for eternity. Infinite imprisonment. Look at that. The tea on the table hisses at it as it boils. In the inn's lobby, the troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in a standoff at the counter. The innkeeper flips through this account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. You set the empty dishes aside and nudge Abby, signaling that it's time to stop eating. An interesting story. Interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistency. True. The truth is unclear, and the story is riddled with questionable elements, but if there is no divine Luong, then which came first, the girl with the power or the dragon that gave it to her? These are simply baseless rumors, nothing more. We need to leave soon. You should finish your meals. Once we return to the frontier, who knows when we'll taste such delicacies again. That's right. You guys better eat up. I'm gonna finish the whole thing. Amadeus promised us a proper feast before we leave. Indeed, without attachment there is no fear, no illusion, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back in the frontier, we'll be caught up in duties, though Amadeus might still manage to visit from time to time. With the temporal disruption now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored, and local cuisine will be easier to access, However, with the time flowing in sync, prices here no longer match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antique. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are these dishes pricey? Amadeus, we found the Luong's treasure, right? Come on, think of something. Well, the divine Luong is actually... I'm immensely grateful for your aid these past few days. Consider this meal a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small pouch of coins taken from the Luong chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine Luong. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the ferry. Get on the boat. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help her slay the Luong that day. Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across her face. Slaying the Luong was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let the chance to realize her ideals slip away. Killing Luong could save everyone. Would they ever understand the immense resolve it took her to walk this desperate path? Yet, even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the Luong's life. It was close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? Responded to her question with one of your own. To hold compassion for all means letting go of attachments rising above emotion, but one has truly abandoned emotion. Can they truly say to another, you are so similar to me? That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the Luong Chamber. No one is destined to be sacrificed, and no one has the right to decide who is sacrificed. The 16-year cycle has ended. Had to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence truly bring about goodness? Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Jesus. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice, pulling you back into the film. At the dock, the silver-haired girl waves from a boat. It's about a girl who has no companions. It's about the journey of a lonely savior. It is. Well, I don't really get her thinking. But I get what you're saying. If she had companions like us from the start, her journey would have been much easier, right? You gently ruffle Abby's hair, while with a smile and follow your companions onto the small boat heading for the frontier. The new Federation? What comes next will be a brand new story. Completed Theater 2, Mount Firmament Inn. Ending 2 unlocked Turmoil. I didn't even get the first ending. What is this? The theater lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. What do you think of this film? The story felt strangely familiar. I guess this is what they mean by films can triple a human's life. There's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconscious. It's part of what makes films possible in the film noir. Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film endings can be changed. Whoa. The secret to changing an ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty details. I believe this is where we part ways. See you in the next theater. I don't know what it was. Share your thoughts with the film with Abby. Abby, what did you think of the film? Abby floats out of your task mark and slouches against the soft seat beside you. Everything in that film felt so real. The mountain, the snow, phew. I still got chills now. Boy, the chow back in the inn was something else. I should start keeping a food diary to keep track of all the good stuff I've tried. Still, Abby really enjoyed the story. But seriously, what was up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Guess we'll have to pay attention the next time we rewatch a film. Girl in the bray. Move on to the next theater. We out. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, claim all. Screenplay. Dear. Claim all my goods. Where are my tokens? Give me all my tokens. I got them all. Oh, wait. I gotta go behind the scenes. Gotta claim all these. All the tokens. That one too. This one. And that one. Okay, now what? Square button? Hold on, not yet. Yeah, square button. Claim. Obtain 6,000 tradable dreams in total. And one extra refresh at recruitment shop. Recruitment shop had a refresh? Restarting team level by 5. Oh, this is good. Increase attack by 80. Want that attack. Are 2 film stills. Turmoil. Oh, this is the bad ending? We've got the bad ending. All the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Oh, did we do something? We did something wrong. We did something wrong. The reward shop. No, I want the good. I want resources first. Cosmetic stuff can wait. I'm broke. The outlier, the outlier, the outlier, and then everything else is already gone. Watch films. Is that gigantic sprite? Nah, it's Fallacy of No Return, which is a Gundam. Ending on what? Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. It's break time. I gotta take a break. That was a lot longer. That thing said duration 60 minutes. Me 2 hours later. Jesus, I'm slow. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go to the intermission screen. I'm gonna take a short break. Stretch my legs. Use the restroom. Blah, blah. You know, the things that humans do, you know. Us humans. We'll be right back. I didn't even play music. Shit. Nightbot, music. Or don't play music, Nightbot. Don't worry. Yeah, Nightbot, don't worry. Don't play music at all. Don't do it. Nightbot, do the thing. Be right back. No soul rock for you. Okay. Doom. Let's get resituated. Hold on, no. Let me get the good stretch. All right. That was a lot. Scene change. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Okay. So I guess it's estimating the time it takes if you just run through the event and skip all the dialogue stuff. Right? Because the first one said duration 30 minutes. I was there for an hour. And the second one said 1 hour. I'm there for 2.
First to the treasure.
We went beyond the waves. Okay, we gotta spend wave plates for that. Let's do this one. This one's easy. This one's quick. This one quick, right? Faster than all we just did. Enter from Noir. Brant. Okay, too easy. It's on Brant. We got this. It's on Brant. Why is my cable? How did this happen?
Brant salutes you. Same actor,
Tower adversity. Do we have to? Do we have to? Basic attack, baby. Basic attack, meteor. Meteorod basic attack.
Same actor, different role.
Swift and resolute.
Oh. I thought I was on right. You didn't mind 30, 30? Jesus. We'll aim for 15. We'll aim for 15, 30. Oh. Now,
Let the
down,
flames
down.
rise! Right behind you. More passion.
Aim for 18. That's too high. That's too high. We want 15. 15. We're gonna settle for 15. You know, 15 sounds like a good number.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Deleted. Now apply multiple times when triggered. I didn't. Okay. My controller was sitting on my leg, and I moved my leg upward, and it pressed into the bottom of the desk, and it clicked that. I wasn't actually gonna pick that. I was gonna take the damage bonus.
Leave it to me.
I'll take extra meteors. You know, it's not bad. Resonant skill damage good for Brant. I like attack speed though. Health. Will treat when the lucid's damage with 3 power buffs, increase lucid dream status duration, slightly reduce trigger intervals of powers. Oh, it lowered my attack. I didn't finish reading. Slightly reduce attack. No. This is bullshit. Power damage buffs, basic attack them. Increase attack damage by 50% here. We offset the debuff. We offset the debuff. Oh. 3,428. Yeah. Ow. Look at that. He dying.
Let the flames rise! It's but a splash.
Can't believe he was like so far up. It wasn't letting me count as doing my mid-air attack. Die, mankeys. When dreams get power buffs, deal damage. Increase damage dealt by all team members. Greatly increase crit rate.
But a splash.
Combat.
Brant salutes you. More passion.
Look at this cat. It's just hiding here. Max HP. Might increase heavy attacks slightly. We'll take the HP.
First to the treasure.
I'll take the HP. Attack speed moderately increases attack. Moderately, as in how much? 200? That was roughly 200 increase. They changed this up on us. They changed it up. Okay. Yeah. So they're not guaranteed anymore. I don't even remember what the third one was. But they're not guaranteed anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a chance it's in this one. 3 cats. Basic attack hits, restore small amount of energy. Dealing damage increases damage dealt and taken. I don't like the negative ones, but bonus damage. Increases damage dealt and taken. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go all in on it. Reduces their max HP. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're taking bonus damage. I don't want to die. Where are we going? Hello? Is that the door?
Brant salutes you.
That man spawned in with the... Ah! Look, I'm dying! I'm dying! I took like my whole health and damage.
Listen carefully.
Enemy dead. Look at that. My health is
First to
gone.
the treasure.
My health is gone. Where my life still at? Increases attack. Increased damage dealt by all team members. Do we take this? Extra strikes. Yes, yes.
Floating. In war with time.
Striking shadows. Moment of resonance.
At the helm. Brant salutes
Woo! Eliminated. Deleted. Killed the enemies too fast. I didn't know which way to go.
right behind you.
Look at that. The whole wave just... There wasn't even a second wave of enemies. It was just death. It was just death. No, that's like the worst one in the game. It's the worst one. Crit. Energy on crit. What's this? I didn't mean to. That's not the one I meant to hit. It clearly wasn't the one I meant to hit. Come on, that wasn't fair. Okay. Excess crit is converted into crit damage. I don't think we have. Basic attack hits restore. I don't think we have that much crit rate. Attack is doubled, but its value is fixed. We'll take it. Yeah, that was basically right at the end. Okay. Attack buffs no longer work. Increases attack and damage dealt. So I won't get the attack increase, but the damage dealt, the damage bonus will still go through. Reduce dream status duration. Restore 50 dream spirit energy when a basic attack hits. Active prisoner defeats an enemy. Increases basic attack damage. That works. I'm not increasing attack, I'm increasing base damage. Never exceed 2,000. Oh, wild zigzagoose. Zangoose. It's a wild zagoon.
Listen carefully. Cheers.
Forgot the scorpions were in the game. And then hitting 14,000 on a basic attack. 14,000 on a basic attack. Basic attack hits. Buff deal damage. Greatly reduce trigger intervals fall. Reduce trigger interval? No. We want a bunch of meteors to drop. Who are you? Why are you here?
Loading.
Hopefully this helps.
Same actor, different. Let the flames rise.
Oh, this doesn't increase my attack either. He died.
Focus, will you?
He's cheating. He has damage attention. Okay, he's dead. Attention.
First to the treasure.
Doom, doom, doom. We got all 6,000 points. All 6,000 points. Doo-doo. Obtain tokens. Resonator convene. Yes, yes. The whales event. Does this have a claymore? No. Okay, okay. Let's drop. Actually, where is the pistol one? There we go. I think Mortefi is a support character I wanted to try. Well, not like a direct support DPS. I want to make use of his coordinated attacks with Brant. Just fusion damage all over the place.
Same actor, different role.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
What?
Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
Epic shot. More passion. Focus, will you?
She tried to leave. She got away. Oh, it's bountiful, so I gotta do this 3 times. Oh my god, it won't let me double dip.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Why not Brant Shangli? Listen, listen. I forgot she's a character ever since Brant came in. Shush, shush.
Right behind you. Listen carefully. First to the treasure.
Brant Shangli works, but there's also Brant Carlotta for quick, you know, you just want to swap between the two, just blow things up.
Same actor, different role.
Oh, you guys just had to be out of range, huh? You two just had to be out of range by like a quarter of a cookie.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Dead.
More passion.
This random 40. Got this random 40 wave plates left over.
Loading.
Do.
Diminish. Iron graft.
What we need is more characters with traction effects.
Hopefully this helps.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
Boom.
Here's to...
Bing. That's all my wave plates. Wave plates done. Loading 100%. Okay, this thing, right? Wait, I gotta do the guidebook first, right? No. Forgery challenge, double drop. We could have gone for shell credits. You know, we could use a little more money, you know, like, you know, 31 million's good, but could you imagine more than that? There, wait a minute. Yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine we have more than 31 million? Also 31,000 asteroid. We've been doing good on savings. We're good on savings. Especially since we pulled that extra Brant. Speaking of which, you know, we could go for another, you know. It wouldn't hurt, you know. It wouldn't hurt to go for another one.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Damage multiply if returned from ashes. Oh, so basically his skill nukes for more damage. Okay. Restores HP for all nearby resonators in the team for every 1% energy regen. Maybe next time he comes around. You S6 Jinshi. How much money you spend though? $360, 100. Uh-oh. 100 wishes? $100? 100 euros?
To which stage will life guide us next?
But what if we have increased crit rate by 10%?
I'll play my role to the
2% crit rate, 6% basic attack damage, and 6% basic attack damage. The weapons just aren't worth it, right? They just don't have enough. They just don't have enough. I mean, when you compare rank 1 to 5, yeah, but 1 to 2. I think we can survive. Yeah, don't pull more than one weapon. I think we can survive till the next Brant rerun to pull for an extra copy. Also, with the characters they showed off, saving for the 3.0 characters was the right choice from the looks of it. I think we're gonna stick with the two characters per major update rule. All right, so we'll only get 2 of the 3.0 characters. We got to figure out which one's which. We got Carlotta and Brant for 2.0. Oh, see, but the next one is 2.4. It was not even 3.0. Oh, God. You have 300 polls in your name? This is awful. This is awful.
Focus, will you?
Alright, alright, what kind of bullshit is this? Why can't they reset stable zone? Come on. Why can't stable zone be reset, Oh look, I've already did this. Look, I've already done it. What do you mean? Well, don't all pulls on Cardathea? You mean Fleur de Lis? Nobody wants Cardathea. No, Fleur de Lis. Havoc. This hard counters me. What do you mean? You did all of them with messed up teams? You're good at the game, there's a difference. There's a difference. Huh.
Same actor, different role.
Loading. I engraft you new.
More passion. Climax of the show.
Climax of the show. Wow.
Leave it to me.
Epic shot.
Rover only first two on each side. First two each side. You can use the same character. You're cheating. You're actually using cheats. You're actually using cheats. The characters are locked to each tower. You can't do that. Actually cheated. Self-reported.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight. Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
Leave it to me. Loading. War with time.
Hey, wow, beat you. Oh god.
More passion. Here, right behind you.
We did it.
I know.
We got 6 so far. We're halfway to our 15 goal. And halfway there. I don't like that pops up every time you every time you go onto a floor. That thing's like, hey, remember what the buffs were?
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise.
Loading. Astral modulation.
That was satisfying. All 3 bears getting cooked like that.
First to the treasure. Listen carefully.
Leave it to me.
I keep trying to press down to switch characters, but I only have 2 characters.
Iron graft you knew.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
He deleted. Deleted.
Same actor, different role.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Let the flames rise.
Ba-dum. God. That would deal it. That man, he backed away. He's like, "Not sorry, bro. I gotta let you go." He left his friend to die.
Different role.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war
He
with time.
backstepped that anchor drop. He's like, "Nah, I can't stand there with you, my bro. You gotta, I gotta go."
Here's to me. Climax of the show. Listen carefully. No worries.
Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm. Iron graft you knew.
Graft you.
Same actor, different role.
He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. He didn't want you getting 3 stars. What an asshole. I can accidentally dodge everything with Brant with the worst without timing anything. You see that?
Leave it to me.
See that?
Loading.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. Here's to
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Whoa. We did it. We did it. 12. We did the 12. We did the 12. For the first time ever. I never have to play this ever again now, right? Because I got this on record. Hold up, screenshot. Yeah, I'm just gonna post the screenshot every time now. That's it. I got 12 stars. Now do the other one with 9. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect my thing? There we go. Enemy spectral resistance decreased. Okay. Got 1 spectral character. Okay. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please remember to take a break. Okay. Okay. The idea here is I swap between Carlotta and Shangli to keep using their skills because they do more damage that way. And Mortefi's just there. I have no healing. Oh, never mind. I think I'm gonna die. We could use Bai Shi. 3 DPS, dude. Okay, we can do Shangli Mortefi. There isn't an electro healer yet, right? That doesn't exist. Then we can Xiangling Yao with this guy. If he's built, nobody's built in this game. Yes, and we're at, we only need 3 stars to get the 15 we needed. To get the 15 I was going for, you know? We only needed 3. Wait, what was this buff? When Resonators cast Resonance Liberation, their attack is increased by 20%. They gain 40% Spectre damage bonus. That is so fucking broken.
Appear before Verity shines.
Who even remembers the turtle? The turtles.
Feathers and cinders.
Wait, there's 2 sets of coordinated attacks. We're winning. Didn't even think about it. 2 seconds, baby. Let's go. I forgot she has the little ice things that shoot particles. Maybe we should. Okay, see, this is why I wanted to finish building more Teffy. Situations like this, and then now I gotta boost up Baisha.
Make it fast. Take 4. Who's the caged bird now?
Appear before me.
Endless reverberation.
Feel my wrath.
I don't even have the Havoc version of the bird yet. Or I think I do, I just haven't leveled one up. Holy hell! Okay, yeah, never mind. Hold on, we bad at the game. We remember.
Mind's eye.
Jesus.
Appear before me.
Be reduced to cinders.
Jesus. All right, we got her 15. We can quit now, right? We can quit now. She just. Why did they do so much damage? Why?
Appear before me. Verity shines.
Let's do this another way. You know that. Burn to ashes.
Make it fast.
They hurt.
Triumph.
They're not playing games.
The divine flames. Sever. No need to dwell on it. No need to dwell on it. The cycle of life.
That they just stunned me the entire duration of that. What was that?
Appear before me.
Let's do this another way.
Dig fast. Feathers and cinders.
That's not fair. This isn't fair at all. This isn't fair at all.
Acceptable damage.
Not bad, huh?
This is stupid. That's just actually stupid. Genuinely, by definition, that's retarded.
Appear before me.
Where's the fourth one at?
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing.
Burn to ashes!
I am fine.
Of course.
My blade yearns.
There he is.
Be reduced to cinders.
My feet try.
Make it back.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
No.
Bring it on!
Yeah, that's not fair.
No need to dwell.
That's not even close to being fair.
Necessary sacrifice.
This is not even close. Not even close to being a fair setup.
Appear before me. Verity shines.
Silence!
It's not even letting me switch my character.
Blade yearns.
Triumph through sacrifice. This I
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to leave. I didn't. Okay, game, please. Please. Let's not waste any time here. Okay. Okay. We got 18. There you go. We got 18. You know. Got 300 purple triangles. Dang, 1,200 trial coins. Echo experience resonator. Oh, that's everything. More resonator experience. Alright, does that. Yeah, we out. What the fuck? No. No. Get out of here. Get out of here.
First to the treasure.
First to the treasure. I didn't kill it. No. That bunny attacked me. It attacked me. I was acting in self-defense. Absorb 3 echoes. Claim all rewards and Beyond the Waves Renacita. What is Beyond the Waves Renacita? Oh. Lolo campaign. Look, green boxes. Haven't seen these in forever. Where did I even get this? Oh. Have it in this thing. Right? It was in this doohickey? This thing? Yeah, they got green boxes in here for some reason. Green boxes, they nerfed the rewards. I'm pretty sure this wasn't there before. I don't know. I feel like if they were always there to have more than 10 boxes in my inventory, because I never opened those.
Beyond my beloved
Rarely.
horizon.
Rarely open those. I opened to
First to
get
the
like a
treasure.
whole 3 of them. Quest, our story. No, that's Abbowser's Castle. I don't think I want to do the last floor. The last floor, painful. Level 21. I think we only got to like 70%. Haven't talked to you in forever.
Here's to a world of just
Exploration progress. Nothing. Okay, I didn't even do nothing. Firmament. Winding Axe's Mire. Okay, I think we're just missing like nothing here. No. What is this no, this is called Northfall Barrens. Build the cubes with only crit damage. Oh. You need crit rate to 100% first and then crit damage. I need 36% crit rate for Brant to guarantee crits. Cube upgrade. Do 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 do. I don't even remember which cubes I were using. Shorekeeper was one of them. Okay, we got 100% crit rate right there. Oh, we need crit damage. No crit damage. No. What is this skill range and crit rate? Oh, we're 200% off. We're 200% off meta crit values. Which would we get? Crit damage, crit general damage bonus on skill range. We don't have that one. HP on skill projectiles. I'm out of money. Oh, we tried. Crit rate attack, skill duration. Get this off my team. No, no. Where's my Brant? What the hell?
Brant salutes you.
Surrender.
Ow.
I'm fine.
What the fuck?
Astral modulation.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully. Here's
Can't even see the enemy. Come on, man. Come on.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
See, I gotta get the crit damage on her as well.
Is that it?
Wow.
Masterpiece complete. And leave it to me. I engraft you new.
What is... Ever since I started the Abbowser's Castle, there's like these things that just stun my character, and they're just like frozen for 2 seconds. I can't do anything. Like Brant was literally just standing there.
Glory demands more.
These guys have too much health. Their health is ridiculous.
at the helm.
They're like right there, yeah. I just, it's like, I don't know. His character model is too close to the enemy, so he can't do anything.
Let the tempest strike harder. Beyond my gun. Listen carefully.
In war with time. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Climax of the show.
My compliments.
Die, bird. Die. What?
Listen, it's but a splash.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I dive downward, the bird dives upward.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Imagine if I had crit damage on her. Could you imagine?
Epic shot. In the limelight.
In the limelight,
Keep the tears. Brant salutes you.
There he is, Phallus. I was waiting, I was like, who the second boss is?
Leave it to me.
So they come out in groups of 2.
I engraft you new.
He's not taking damage. This isn't fair.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
More passion. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
Leave it to me.
Sir,
Physical damage.
please stand on the ground. Sir, sir,
My
please get out of the air.
ramming won't save you. Glory demands more.
I don't know what the devs told you, but I don't like it when you're up in the air like that.
A new era awaits.
Epic shot.
Ooh, domain expansion. No, or collapse, I guess.
Ethereal astral modulation.
She did the Bankai.
Take this! Victory favors me. Stand down. In the name of the Montaigne.
Ow! Careful!
Ow.
In the limelight! Listen carefully. Here, right behind you.
Leave it to me. In war with time. My compliments. Improvise. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
No.
At the helm. No little mishap.
Ow.
Climax of the show. Listen carefully. Victory's mine.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you need.
Ding, 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 ding.
Absurd, impudent display. Can you keep up?
Really?
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Nice try. Brant salutes you.
Billiard bird.
Leave it to me. In war with time. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The world
Die.
is mine. In the name of the Montaigne.
Let the
A
flames
wild bee
rise.
drill. It's one of the OGs.
Listen carefully.
Get him, Cardete. I'm in Fleur de Lis.
Vow
Hey.
from the soul.
16K.
Astral modulation. Take this. Victory favors me.
Headshot.
A new era awaits.
No little mishap. Climax of
The show.
Keep the tears.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you need.
He's cheating. He's cheating. He's using flight mode.
You've crossed the wrong path. Ramming won't save me. The world is mine. Is that it?
She's almost
Impudent display. I'm
We
still
cheated.
standing.
Holy hell, that damage.
Masterpiece complete.
At the helm. More passion. Let's high. Breath of
Leave it to me. Okay. In war with time. Improvise. Victory favors me.
Boom.
A new era awaits.
Ow.
more passion.
We more passion.
Right behind you.
You tanky motherfuckers. They're just huge rocks.
Leave it to me. Such stubbornness.
What assholes.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Quickly and swiftly.
Epic shot. Here's in the limelight.
Got what, 1 minute left? Not even 1 minute. Okay.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. My compliment. Take this. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
First to the treasure. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
At your disposal. I engraft you new.
The stupid bird.
The
He's
world
back.
is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
The name of the princessin. Zero challenge complete. I got a treasure chest. I got 2 treasure chests. Was that a good one? I can't tell.
Interlude time.
But it's not one of the good ones. Resident skill damage bonus. No bueno. Decompile. Okay. And the regular ones have 2 stats on them. Looks like these, maybe. Deleted. Sort. I need the level 6. Is it 6? No, I need the level 7 ones, but that's basically you have to complete. You have to complete them. Once you start getting those, you don't need them anymore. Resonance liberation damage, skill range attack, skill range defense. So some of these can have 2 stats, the other one have 1. I think we'll just get rid of the ones that only have 1 stat, right? For extra cookies. Crit damage. But that's skill duration. But it doesn't matter if it's skill duration, we just need the stat. But it's only crit damage. Oh, we can't give up the range though. And these don't have these aren't dual stat. We got to do a lot of farming. These ones have crit rate with the second stat. Okay. This is just crit rate. Crit. Module replace. Crit rate, this is HP. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. We'd rather have crit damage, but this is better than HP. 150 attack with 74% skill damage, way better than just HP. General damage bonus? General damage bonus better than just skill, right? Basic attack damage bonus. It'd be nice to get that with like crit damage on it. Wait. Skill range with crit damage. A skill range general damage bonus. This one, it's just general damage bonus. It's so not fair. Okay, decompile. Don't want to, you know. Is there a way to? They should have an option to like auto select the ones that only have one stat. This is cooked. This is cooked. I mean, even the bad stats can go. See, but I need these ones. And crit rate. Easy way for cookies, do the level 18. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I gotta farm the one of them. So these are good. Imagine. Rather not use the crit rate ones, right? We'll keep them just in case, because we got to get at least 100% crit rate. Compile. Look at all the cookies. I believe that the cubes guarantee the CR and Resonator. Yes. So Brant, I know my Brant's at 60%, so I need but 30. It was like 66%, so I need 36 out of the cubes to get 100% crit rate. Money. Skill range HP. Check. The game knows what I want. The game knows what I want. Just give me everything else. Not what you meant when you said Garrett. Shush. It's what you meant. You just didn't know it. Ding, 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 ding. Wait a minute, what happened here?
Brant salutes you. Keep the cheers.
No, I forgot I have other characters. You know, gotta use you guys. You're here, you're part of the team too, you know, you gotta attack something, you know. Jeez, the YouTube delay is getting further and further behind. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh god.
Brant salutes you.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Glory demands
Lord.
more. Masterpiece complete. Can you leave it to me? Stay calm. Astral modulation.
At the helm.
It's bullet time.
Brant salutes you.
Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Is that it?
What an asshole. What an asshole.
With time.
A little mishap. Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
My compliments. Running won't save me. Glory demands more.
Oh, there's another one.
It's an impudent display. An eye for an eye.
Jesus.
Leave it to
Did
me.
you gotta hit that hard?
I
Did he have to do that?
My compliments.
Oh, he's stunned. Look at him. He's like, wait. What if we just give everybody Predithea? You know? Pew, 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 pew. Just have the swords flying down everywhere. 16,000 cookies. 4,000 cookies. 16,000 more cookies. Ding, 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 ding. Gamble. Uh-oh. I think that might be too much. I think 1 million's the limit. Bing, boom, boom, boom. We got a week left. I can farm this. I can farm this another time. We got time. Oh boy. Maybe you can't gamble. Are you broke? Gamble. Wait a minute. He's like, no money. Defense HP. The game hates us. The game hates us. You think you overdid it? You've overdone it? Clear the final level in any tower of adversity. Hazard done within 2 minutes. Look, I did it. Fast adversity. Dee-doo. Events. What is this? Through verses and rhythms, featured resonator convene. That's not new. Bountiful crescendo. Okay, what else? Both these events are already live. Why did they give us notifications today? Whimpering Wastes? I don't want to do that one. Nah. That's we don't do Spiraling Abyss. That's Genshin Impact. We don't go back. Never. Ever.
First to the treasure.
Wait, did I not? Everything's done. We're done. We did it once, right? And I was like, I didn't even get to the infinite part. I think I got to like 6 out of 8. Oh look, here we go. Oh, the respawning waters. I think I did this, and I didn't want to. I didn't care about doing the additional stuff. Look at all that astrite. I don't want it. No. No.
Flash.
So, Abbowser's Castle, I don't know. Like that, the last reward isn't that much. I don't know if I want to spend the time trying to get crit damage. Trying to get another 200% crit damage. Brant needs the astrite. No, Brant doesn't need the astrite. I need the astrite. Brant's fine. Brant's okay. By the time his rerun comes around, the next one, you know, we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty. Look, see, we sacrifice these 3 characters, and then we sacrifice what? We sacrifice 5 of the next upcoming characters between 2.4 and 2.5, and then what? 2.6 Brant rerun, right? There should be a Brant rerun by then, maybe.
The experiment begins.
Or
Plan with
maybe
intention,
with
then
Shangli
conquer by ingenuity.
or Carlotta.
I alone will decide.
Maybe after 3.1, that's even better. We'll have more points. We'll have more points. We'll have more asteroid. When Carlotta deals damage to a target afflicted with deconstruction, the crit rate of this instance of damage is increased by 12.5%. Resonant skill, Chromatic Splendor, hits a target inflicted with dispersion. Carlotta additionally restores 30 points of substance. I don't like that Forte Gauge has to have a completely unique name for every character. It just like makes everything confusing. Substance. Resonant skill, Preprate Flames and heavy attack flaming sacrifice. Increase Shangli's damage dealt by 10%. Okay, that's a mistranslation. It doesn't actually do that. It increases the damage of those skills by 10% because Brant has the same thing. Brant has the same thing. The casting midair attack and return from ashes increases Brant's crit rate by it doesn't actually do that. It's increasing the crit rate of the attacks named by 30%. We figured this out. We figured this out because people we thought it was a bug. We thought it was a bug because it doesn't work. No, this is a mistranslation on what it's doing. So she just gets 10% more damage on the skill. Yeah. Watch, watch, watch. 66% crit rate. 66.7% crit rate, right? Mid-air attack. We're doing mid-air attacks, right? We're doing mid-air attacks. Mid-air attack. There's return from ashes. So we did both things. We did both things. Crit rate did not go up. Unless the thing is completely and utterly bugged and doesn't work, or what people suspect is actually happening. It's actually just increasing the crit rate of the mid-air attacks, not Brant. And return from ashes, not Brant. I'm going to assume this is doing the same thing because of the way it's worded.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Resonant skill increases Shangli's damage dealt by, yeah, no. Because normally before the skill, yeah, but that's what I mean though. It's only for these skills being named, because if it was a buff, it would have a duration, like for the next 6 seconds he would have this buff, but it doesn't say that. So that's why people, again, Kuro Games didn't say this, right? It's just speculation because it seems like it's bugged and people are just like coming up with what the potential blah blah is. Camellia is the same. The rest of this works perfectly fine. The damage, it's just the crit rate part. So it's like his mid-air attack, Poke Catch on Jangomu. That's the dragon Pokemon. Let's see, Camellia. Does anyone else have something like that? See, look at it. Increases crit damage by 30% for 8 seconds. Look at that. See? That's the difference. That's the difference. So this actually increases the crit damage. Wait. Increases crit damage by 30% for 8 seconds. But it's weird because it says increases crit damage while the other skill says increases characters, right? Law of Rain additionally launches 6 convolution matrices at enemies dealing resonance damage equal to 8% of skills damage multiplier. Why he's so strong? Chain rules increased by 220%. 222. Resonance skill Law of Rains by 76%. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, see, Shangli's crit rate for 8 seconds. Okay, so that increases crit rate. that one increases crit rate. Radiance of fealty damage increase. See, this one makes okay. All team members' attacks increase by 20%. Heavy attack, flaming sacrifice multiplier increased by 50%. Ignore an additional 40% of target's defense when dealing damage. That's actually strong. That's like strong as a... He's alive! I think we didn't kill him.
Swift and resolute.
Right behind you.
The hour. Or is upon us. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
He wanted to die again. He said again. He said again.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Epic shot. Listen carefully.
Memphis combat. Run, run! He's here again. Run! It's crazy. I jumped it. I jumped that attack. That was intentional. 100% dodge. It's that. Memphis combat was it? Is it like kill him like 25 times? 50? I'm too good. I farmed him too many times. Nope. Obtain all crests and towers with experimental zone. But that's the easy version, isn't it? Here. The last one on both? Start to challenge.
Let's play hide and seek.
Ow.
Befuddle my foe.
I didn't mean to do this. No.
This is my curtain call. Yay!
I messed up.
Oops, that was close. Now it's my turn.
Joint operation.
She lasts evermore.
Let's play hide and seek.
We did it. Clear all 3 towers in hazard zone to There's another one? Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, Calcharo's a character.
Let's do this another way.
Oh, it's immune to Spectro. What an asshole.
War spares no one. It's time. Hopefully this helps.
I think Calcharo has a level 1 weapon.
Inferno! Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
It's a level 1 weapon or a 4-star weapon.
Live the dogs of war. Exterminate. Unleash the fans.
Ding, 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 ding. We did it. We did it. I can't even see which one's which. It's just a crownless. Yeah, this one. Or insane difficulty. The 3 red towers on override. This one should be the last one. That's so stupid. I don't have 3 DPS. What an asshole.
Stand down.
They're coming for me.
In the name of the Montellis.
Variable elimination. Variable. Confined within limits. Exploit. Reconfiguration. Faster.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now?
Still recognize me?
It's another one of you fucks.
Complete overhaul.
I gotta get the nightmare versions for these things.
Conditions up. Pierce through the stars.
31K.
Reconfiguration.
My compliments. The
Natural.
world is mine. A new era.
Why does this one have so much health?
Together we vanquish.
It's done. We can go home now. We can go home. You can still hear the sound effect going off. Can I go back to my team? Do I keep this team? I can't use Shangli. Yeah, I can. What is that? Camera angle.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
There it is.
I try to punch him, he throws a spear. What is this? He has too much health. He has too much health. Jesus.
Together we vanquish. Truck beckon the
Oh,
divine
Forte.
flame.
Variable elimination.
Still recognize me?
What was that delay? Ow. Okay, we're dead. She dead.
Improvise. Running won't save you. The world is mine. Is that it? I'm still standing. A new era awaits.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the
Oh,
stars.
this man's not even on the screen.
Reconfiguration. Export. Prop. Conditions up.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Can keep up. The stage is set. Still recognize me?
Conditions up.
He's trying to hit me with the drill. He thinks he's Kamina. He thinks he's Kamina. I thought that was gonna counter or parry.
Variable elimination. Variable. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Export. Prop. Reconfiguration. Conditions up.
My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me. Stand down.
What? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Everyone knows that was bullshit. Everyone that saw that. Everyone
Elimination.
that saw that knows that was bullshit.
Pierce through the stars.
150% CD more.
Export. Prop. Reconfiguration. Export. Prop. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Take this!
Disruption.
Ooh. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Nah.
Brilliant lights the way!
Conditions up. Very confined within limits. Export. Prime. Reconfiguration.
My compliments. The world is mine. Can you keep up?
Variable elimination. Risk level increasing.
Ow. That was risky. Challenge failed. By zero, that's a bullshit.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
I don't know why her dodge has a parry on it. I don't know why her dodge has a parry on it.
Conditions up.
I didn't mean to do that.
Pierce through the stars.
He didn't do the thing. He didn't do the thing he was supposed to.
Together we vanish. Clears the blaze, mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame. Sever!
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
No need to dwell.
Listen, nah. He stunned me. No. That was bullshit.
Mind's eye. Take form.
Very confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Export. Prime. Reconfiguration. Export. Prime. Reconfiguration.
My compliments.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns.
Why isn't Shang Li a healer?
Surrender. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? Improvise.
Together we vanish. Feathers and cinders. Make it back. Mind's eye.
Disruption. All shall reveal itself. Faster. Reconfiguration.
That hurts.
Conditions up.
Together we vanish. Clears the blade. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
My compliments.
Disruption. Risk level increasing. Conditions up.
The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Together we vanish.
Damage.
Ow.
Critical. Disruption. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
That was close. He did. No.
My blade yearns.
She's dead.
Still recognize
No.
me. Surrender. You will yield. Not even close. I'm still standing. Time to part ways. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me.
Well, 9 seconds left. One star. This is bullshit. It's dookie. I did it. Why isn't Shang Li a healer? What is this? She's a phoenix. She's supposed to heal everybody. Got 120 blue triangles. I have 22 blue triangles. Money. Money. I'm rich. I most definitely wouldn't have bothered doing it. What you mean? I never do this. I run away. I run away from that. Nope. Oh, clear 12 crests. Oh, I did the thing. Tactical hologram. Nah. Where is crownless? I like how they have one spot for it. Mount Firmament. The crystals. The crystals. Can't forget about the crystals. It's only level 70. It's cheating.
Hey, iron graft you knew. Together we vanquish.
What the fuck? He just punched me.
Blade, you beckon
He just
the
punched
divine
me.
flames.
He dead. Did he respawn? No, that thing was about to respawn. He said, hold up.
Leave it to me. Loading. One astral modulation.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
Ta-da. "17 seconds. We did it. We're good." No. Ding, 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 ding. Inferno. Nine phases. 9 phases.
First to the treasure.
Oh no, I want to try a troll team. I want to try a troll team. I want a troll
Applaud for me,
team.
dear friend.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
It's nice to take a break once in a while.
I want a troll team. It's low level. It's fine. It's low level. Look, it's only level 65. It's fine. It's fine.
Same
It's
actor,
fine.
different role.
Joint operation. Fury boils.
At the helm.
I don't think he's not doing his. Oh, I didn't even activate it. No.
Keep the tears.
Joint operation. Inferno.
Listen carefully. Here's
Yeah.
stories. More passion. Listen carefully.
Listen, it's okay that he's resistant to fusion damage. That means I'm giving him a chance. You know, that means I'm giving him a chance to. Oh, there's a second phase.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Burn to ashes.
More passion.
One whose field needs to be larger. One whose field needs to be larger.
Ow, careful.
You saw that, right? He was targeting something, right? I wasn't just attacking nothing. There was something over there.
Right behind you.
Fury boils. As you wish. Shock and all.
Wanwu needs better scaling. Wanwu needs better scaling. Well, his skill levels and stuff are really low, actually. I didn't level him up.
Science is life's questioning of
To the surviving lands. See, I always choose the winning. I'll fulfill it, be it a direct command or any other wish you have. Can you keep up? Loading. Warring astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
variable elimination. Disruption. Pierce through the stars.
95,000. Oh, I did it too early.
My compliments.
Variable elimination. Risk level increasing.
Alright, let's see what. No, we're gonna ignore him. We're gonna ignore him. Her.
Victory.
We don't do.
favors
Nah,
me.
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Wadashimo. Let me guess, fight everything at stage 4. This is Doki. Sentry is not easy. He spends the whole fight flying away from me. I hate this boss. I don't even know what boss this is. I never seen this person. Never seen this lady in my life. I was making a joke, right? Because this is Fleur de Lis, right? She's basically Wuthering Waves version of King Arthur because she fights against the rebellion, right? I was thinking of Saber because of the Honkai Star Rail crossover with Fate, and I was like, oh look, you guys get Fleur de Lis at home. So I was like, this is the main character now. King Arthur in the Fate universe is a side character. Oh, this this lady tall. Pain on difficulty 6? I would assume so. Ow. She wasn't too hard in the story, but even in the story, some of her attacks was like, I don't know what the hell I was looking at.
In the name of the Montellis, improvise.
Confined within limits.
69.
Reconfiguration.
She one-clapped your 50,000. Your 50k shorekeeper. What's the point of having HP and defense in this game if everything just one-shots you? What's the point?
Faster. Complete overhaul. Damage.
Holy hell!
Through the stars.
It just mopped them. That's not fair.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
I gotta listen. I can't wait for them to like add the substat re-rolling and a substat locking mechanic, because then I'll actually bother trying to build my characters. Until then, I ain't dealing with the RNG ecosystem. I'm just leveling one piece, and whatever stats roll on it, that's what my character's getting. Create frequency. Alright, I'm gonna watch this guy spend the whole match flying away from me in flight mode. Look, he's already doing it.
The world is mine.
This guy has way more health than the other guys. He's got way more health than the other.
Astral modulation.
Zai to 7,300. Listen, you're doing that, right? And then they're gonna release the substat. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, I should have waited for this feature.
All shall reveal itself.
I ain't gonna bother. Like, I spent 2 years in Genshin Impact trying to get good artifacts for Eula, and I was like, nah, I'm never gonna spend that kind of. I'm not gonna deal with. Look at this. All right, you can get on the ground now, please. Thank you. Can we continue to fight and not like do this weird dance thing? Can't touch his toes.
Conditions up.
My compliments.
Spent 1 year in raiding domain to build her. I quit. Yeah, listen, it's just not worth putting in the effort
You will.
with how RNG the systems are.
Take this.
Like, me trying to get good artifacts on my character literally killed Genshin Impact for me. Like, that literally was what killed it, and then after that, it's like, it didn't matter what you try to add to the game. Look at that. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit.
Damage. Critical.
Yeah. Yeah. A telegraph that's off screen I can't see, thank you.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Epic shot. Here's focus, will you? Ow, it's but a splash.
Ow.
In the limelight.
Yeah, no.
It's but a splash.
Jesus.
Listen carefully.
You see that? Did you see the anchor damage? It said die. I ain't coming back. No, I'm gonna leave the record like that. Why did the easier tier take 1 minute and then the tier 3 was 20 seconds? Yes, significantly so. Trife, no, we're good. We're good. There's no reason to do Fleur. There's no reason for Fleur. No. Alright, now we wait till 3.0 for them to add more to this, right? So that's how they did it this time. At least to level 70. You're just trying to hurt me. Fuck Lorelai. she does nothing but knock my brain out of a scare. Oh god! See, so this is... Look at that. Look how menacing she is, especially with how tall she is.
First to the treasure.
She just did the almighty pull, so she's Pain from Naruto. Look, she summoned a fish thing over there. She flash steps. She's just like, I playing this game with you.
Holy judgment.
What the fuck?
Holy judgment.
Holy judgment.
Leave it to me.
She waited for me to attack. She waited for me to attack. She dodged it. You see that? She's crazy.
With time.
Same actor, different role. Listen carefully.
She side flashed. She just went zoom. She just went zoom. We did it. We got the fleur-de-lis sword. If only this was an actual weapon. And if only this did arrow erosion, it would be so good on Arrow Rover. Because Arrow Rover don't do shit right now. Arrow Rover doesn't do shit. Alright.
Loading.
Oh, I got 3 seconds on my thing.
I am graft you knew.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
Epic shot.
Ooh, you see that? You know what? That's probably one of the best ways to dodge. She died. The
I know,
anchor does no body. The anchor just evaporated her. Okay. They're purple though. Isn't it supposed to be gold? Isn't it supposed to be gold? Okay, next character we're pulling. It's probably gonna be the dude they showed off. This is Rectifier, Gauntlet, Gun, Big Blade. So I think this one. We're not gonna need it. We're gonna have too many of these. She's very fun to challenge. Until she kills you 7 times in a row, right? Okay. A wild Toadstool? Toadstool? Isn't that just the forest tentacle? They just like, hey man, you're a grass type now or something? You're a mushroom? You were a giant octopus jellyfish looking creature. Now you're just a mushroom. What does that sound? Why did the music kick off like that? I thought something was here. Shattered altar. Phantom Pain, Fleur-de-Lis, Fallacy of No Return. Hectate is a pain. I don't even like the regular Hectate fight. I don't even. I think Hectate. Jue by far is the worst fight for me so far. I hate it. Hectate. Let me see. Let me look at the bosses. They're not even all on here. Okay. The turtle used to be a pain because the characters I had at first just weren't good at dealing with it. Oh wait, let me, how do I do this? No, don't do this, no! Oh! There we go. Snooze ads. Jue's easy with Jinshi. Well, anything that can hit like 15-meter wide AoEs with basic attacks, yeah. That's what I mean. Now that I have like Brant deletes this thing, Shang Li deletes this thing. I had like Ling Yang, and my first 5-star was this lady
Do my best.
trying to punch the thing. The turtle just keeps moving away from me, and then trying to get on the bell using her heavy attack. I was like, this isn't fair. And her skill being a counter, a parry. I was like, well then. I think your first was Calcharo. Jianshin was my first 5-star I got. Ling Yang was the first one I like guaranteed pulled when they gave you the guarantees, and then I got Calcharo. I think these two, of all the bosses, I think I hate fighting these two the most. Although I think if you use Carlotta, this one's kind of easy. Brant makes Jue easy, but before then, it was a pain in the ass trying to fight Jue. I mean, they gave Jue a grappling hook so you can catch up with it, and it would just fly away again. What was the point? Inferno Radokind was a pain in the ass because of the delayed attacks or whatever. Lorelei I hate because every time I'm using Brant, she just does these weird attacks that keep knocking me out of the air. Sentry Construct flies around too much. Fallacy, normal Fallacy I think isn't a problem, but the challenge one where he has the fucking flight mode and the funnels, the Gundam funnels shooting lasers, that's kind of annoying. And then there's one attack he has. He like does the ground slam, and then he does like a follow-up attack. The timing of the attack is like the moment you recover from the first hit, the second hit hits you. Not talk about Fallacy, that was your pain. I hate Fallacy. But Jue I think is the worst experience I had fighting any of the bosses. And I think...
To which stage will life guide us next?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
You have experiments on the way at level 5. That's probably why he wasn't dealing any damage. It's level 5. Level 5 is not level 90. Level 1 pistol. Okay. I was like, okay, I knew he wasn't built, but I was like, why is he doing like no damage? He literally has no damage. What the hell? No. I didn't mean to. Why is this weapon just sitting there? Joy Fight is annoying. He keeps going to the other side. Exactly. The devs put a grappling hook anchor on the boss fight. They knew how bad it was going to be that they put an anchor on it so that you can grappling hook to the boss, and it still just keeps flying away. Do I not have the static? There it is, right there. What the hell? Switch. Here we go. Is she using Undying Flame? Energy regen plus. Upon using Outro's can increase his attack of the next Resonator. Yeah, you're done. You only got one. You're done. Yeah, see, I should start using more. He's good. He's good now. He's usable now. Burning Rhapsodies last longer. Oh, wait. He launches them on skills now. He even uses them on his own skill. Not with the level 1 weapon. It's a level 70 weapon. What are you talking about? That's such a huge increase if you think about it. 48%. Oh, but her stats are shit. Look how bad this was. Look how bad her shit rolled. 50% crit rate. Crit damage. Right, it's crit damage. I got okay crit rate, but I got no, I mean crit damage, but I didn't get any crit rate. What do you mean? 8.1. Wait, that's with 2 crit rate rolls. It's still at 50. Wait, she got perfect 50% something. Oh wait. Yeah, that's why I didn't like this, as it's crit damage. I didn't like boost. All my characters have bad stats though, because I don't, yeah, because I am not wasting my time rolling for stats. I just ain't. I like Brant though. Brant though, look at that.
Next.
Hold on, is he currently under buffs? Is he currently under buffs? Yeah. The 50-50 change to crit? What do you mean? What do you mean 50-50 change? Oh, the chance.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Yeah. Shangli either does or does not deal damage.
Well, whatever it is.
3,389 attack, and we can go. We got a little bit more. We could get 3% more to push this attack value up, right? And then it goes up even higher when he uses his liberation. You know, that man. Wait, will it work out of combat?
Let the flames rise! To which stage will life?
It does not work out of combat. No, it doesn't work out of combat. The ear is very close to what he needs. What he needs? No. What he wants? Yes. What he needs? No. He doesn't need nothing. You want to cap out, but you don't need to cap out.
Brant salutes you.
Listen.
Keep the cheers. More passion. Listen carefully.
See, I don't think that was actually a problem with Brant because of his passive giving him attack. Building Shorekeeper was paid. It's like I understand the argument. It's like Brant needs energy recharge, but like his energy recharge gave him attack, so you were building 2 stats for 1. So you would give him energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, and it was like building a regular DPS. Except he's actually more stat efficient because you built 4 stats instead of 3. Why does she do this?
Listen carefully. Climax of the show.
See, but like the other DPSs also want that, and this is a healer. Look, 4,405. I'm sorry, but I don't. You need no attack rolls on this man.
I'll play my role to the fullest.
You need no attack rolls on this man. Anybody telling you need attack is like not seeing this number. They're just like, look at this, the delusion.
To which stage will life
getting that
next?
Yeah. Getting skill though. He doesn't need liberation.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the
liberation
fullest.
I don't think is worth it. It's like, let's look at this. 340, not, The number can go higher. I understand the number can go higher. But at a certain point, it's better to go for the other stats, right? Like crit rate. We want to get, what, 70 plus crit rate, get crit damage up. This is 340, right? 85 plus 340. It's okay. It's okay. 1,322. I'm sorry, but like, it's just like, I feel like somebody accidentally put the second 2 in there and it wasn't supposed to be there, but because it's a gacha game, they can't take it out. They're like, shit. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be that high. It's just like, it just looks like a wrong number too. Like, oh boy. A flame duration. Let's see this right here. 20 points of attack. That's just juicy. Like, imagine this with these being good numbers. Look at that, you know? And then having basic attack damage and resonance skill. I didn't even get to go off. I wish the dragon was better though. This skill kinda, you know, kinda lackluster, you know? Resonator down, she dead? She's actually just dead? I thought it revived her. Until they do nightmare version. Oh boy. Oh, the nightmare. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Surrender.
I don't like that she has 3 heavy attacks. It was really confusing trying to figure out which one was which. Because 2 of them look exactly the same, they just do different damage. Alright, but anyways. Will you get Fleur? Probably not. She seems really cool, really strong and whatnot, but... Listen. She's gonna get power crept by a 3.0 character. We know this. We know this is gonna happen, right? I want Fleur-de-Lis, but I think since it's gonna be, it's 2.4, right? She's coming out 2.4, correct? 2.4. See, but then 2.5. Okay, okay. They skipped 1.5, if I remember, and they went straight to 2.0. I don't think they're gonna do that this time. Right, with 32. It's the wrong thing. I was like, where did my wishes? Oh, maybe we'll. we got 220 wishes. I think we could. I think we can pull for Fleur-de-Lis and be safe for newer characters. Right, I think, because you know,
The divinity may
I ain't dropping a dime on this game until they deserve it, and they don't deserve it until I have no idea. I don't know what the inciting point will be.
The battlefield is
See, I skipped these 3 for her. Skip this lady. This guy was free. Got her.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The divinity made for today will be a
Okay, so we skipped 3
Anything I can
characters.
To
I
which-
pulled on him twice. I
To
did
which
get
stage will
one of
life guide us next?
the duplicates out of polling, and then the other one from the shop.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Did skip 3 characters.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play
Maybe.
tomorrow.
Maybe we'll do fleur-de-lis. Maybe we'll do fleur-de-lis. I do want to actually use Arrow
I
Rover.
alone will
I will be there
Right.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I
leaving
do
the past
actually want to
behind.
use this. Emerald Genesis. Where the other weapon at? There we go. I've been running the Spectro set on it because I'm like, I don't know what to put on there. Because he doesn't do arrow erosion. He just converts other status effects to arrow erosion. Unbound flow.
Wind be my blade.
Use the gale. The gale? What is the gale?
I will be there for
Let me
everyone
be your blade.
as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, Sierra
leaving the
Gale?
past behind.
Arrow damage after releasing intro skill. It's the same bonus. That's double. That's it was like see, man, they just gotta give him arrow erosion. They just gotta give him arrow erosion. That's all they gotta do. For all resonators in the team. Okay, so now we can just give this with Nightmare Monkey. What does Nightmare Monkey do? Summon Mingle to attack enemies dealing damage. The remaining whirlwind beam will continuously attack surrounding enemies up to 5 times, each dealing arrow damage. The resonator with this echo skill equipped in the main slot gains arrow damage and heavy attack damage bonus. So 52%. Oh boy. It's crit damage. No, he's crit damage and he crit rate. He crit rate.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Heavy attack, razor, hold normal attack after casting busy attack 3, dodge counter, or heavy attack to deal arrow damage. What?
Purging all evil.
Oh, was he about to do something? When the sword is dissipating, it looks like it's looks like he's powering it up for attack.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Heavy attack, razor wind. Okay, so it is a heavy attack. So he's gonna get arrow damage out he's gonna get a fuck ton of arrow damage, and that's a heavy attack, right? Skill damage. Resonant skill removes all stacks of Spectro, Frazzle, Havoc, Bane, Fusion Burst. Glacio, Chaff, and Electro Flare from the target hit. Inflicts 1 stack of arrow erosion for each stack removed. Why can't... No. Awakening Gale. 99% damage. Skyfall Severance. Wait, what? Okay. That's the second part to it. Cloudburst Dance. After casting Resonance skill, Awakening Gale, Intro skill, or Heavy Attack, Razor Wind, Rover can cast mid-air attack, Cloudburst Dance, dealing damage and healing all nearby resonators in the team. Resonance skill, Unbound Flow. Unbound Flow to deal arrow damage. Can be cast mid-air, close to the ground. Mid-air, close to the ground. Healing, 77% of attack. Why his intro skill doesn't do anything? Casting increases attack by I lied. It does something, but it's over here. And we don't have any of his... Oh, we got one of them. Flow continuously restores HP for the resonator on the field for 20% if Rover's attack for 3 seconds for 30 seconds. When the resonator on the field has an HP lower than 35%, immediately restore 10% of their lost HP. This restoration effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds and will not be affected by any healing bonus. Arrow damage bonus increased by 15%. Cloud Burst increases resonance skill damage. Multiply of Resonance Liberation Omega Storm is increased by 20%. I don't know. Skill Unbound Flow is increased by 30%.
Wind rises.
Alright, maybe. Sierra Gale, Nightmare Monkey, Fleur de Lis throwing away her sword. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we will pull for Fleur de Lis. I mean, we skipped 3 characters. We have 200 wishes. I think we're doing good on savings. I think we're doing good on savings. Alright. So, put that down. You could do this thing. Oh. Nightbot exploded. There we go. All right. We're gonna end here. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. That's good. That's good. We usually go for 4.5 hours. We're good. We're good. I mean, you can try her in the trial and go from I've seen. Listen, she's got 2 phases. Her liberation, she transformed, and they stated that it's not like a skill transformation. You actually get a different moveset and can stay in there. And if I remember correctly, they said indefinitely. So once you transform, you just can continue playing as Fleur de Lis. You don't have to go back to Cardathea, and you just keep her secondary moveset. And she seems really strong, and like I made the joke earlier, Fleur de Lis at home, her liberation just looks like Saber's attack from Fate. Locked away. No. Cardathea sealed forever. We'll see, because you know we got we got Brant and Shangli, right? We got Carlotta. We still don't have a Havoc character because we don't play no one. We still don't have a Spectra DPS. We don't have an Arrow DPS. We have an Arrow support. Alright, well, we're gonna end here. Zeko, it's nice to see you again after, I don't know how long. Get Cammy? No, we're not doing Cammy. Nah. She crazy. Nice to see you again after however long it's been. I think like 2 months, maybe. Right? Since today is Tuesday, that means I should be streaming again tomorrow. We're probably gonna do, no. Yeah, a little bit of Limbus Company. Maybe. Because I gotta do the dungeon for Canto 8. Gotta get cooked. And then I get kicked out. And then I'll get kicked out of the dungeon in the middle of maintenance because it's maintenance day. If you do, I'll be here. Alright, yeah. Well, hopefully I'll see you. Alright, I think somebody else stopped by earlier. Who was it? Who was you? Dragon Tamers? I think I didn't say hi to Dragon Tamers. I forgot. I read your message, but I didn't say hi. So anyways, anyone who stopped by today, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, roughly same time, 12:30 p.m. EST is about when I start. We also multi-streaming to YouTube. That is a thing. That also means that I don't have to worry about Twitch deleting all the VODs, and YouTube will keep them because YouTube doesn't have a limit on VODs. They just sit there forever. If anybody ever wants to rewatch something, it's there. Alright, so anyways, I'll try to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna be heading out here.